Dun, da, da. GG's indeed. Thank you for the welcome backs. I set battle plans. Ooh, I think I did get credit for that one that I hadn't progressed my chain quest. So Ed and I were talking. Oops, I should have done my go live thing on here. Ed and I were talking about going to the beach tomorrow, which means I'll be missing a stream. And I'll be missing community stuff, but he's been just really wanting to. I'm the type of person, I would so much rather just wait and go when we can stay a night so that it's more relaxing and you're not stressing about going home and whatever that same day, because it's to give people perspective, or yeah, it's like an hour, it's like close to 2 hours of a drive. We have to get up early and be in the car a lot. Ooh, I could play on my Switch in the car. Sold. Yeah.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Dagalara just subscribed. Undaunted. Undaunted. We are undaunted.
Dagalara! Thank you for the 21 months. Wait, what are you talking about? Ed and I were talking about going to the beach tomorrow. And I don't want to miss stream, but at the same time, we missed our opportunity to go on vacation this summer. We just didn't plan it. We should have. We didn't. And we almost always have a couple days at the beach, at least, and sometimes more. And we didn't do it. And so money's a little tight. And also I'm missing a lot of streams. We'll just cutting streams short because of Katie's schedule, soccer and everything. And Katie's soccer game was canceled because the coaches had a vacation planned. I think they volunteered because we were short on coaches, but they had a vacation planned. So the game was rescheduled for this week. And we have soccer games most of the rest of the season, a couple months. And by then it's super cold. And our ideal vacation is the beach. So it's a shitty time to go once soccer's done. So we were thinking of doing an overnight thing. Now we're thinking maybe just a day thing. Because like I said, money's tight. We had to pay taxes this year and normally we don't. It's because of the money we pulled out of a retirement account for our down payment for the house, which was necessary. And it was the best move we could have made. But it meant that we owed taxes. So it's kind of just set us back and we're still trying to catch up. But I was telling Ed, there's also something to be said about mental health and taking time out. And did I queue for a random? I meant to queue for Fungal Grotto.
Hey you! What are you doing here?
I don't think this will be too bad though, will it? So I think the plan is for me not to be here tomorrow. I need to post it. It's a last minute decision. We've been talking about it and I kind of was originally why don't we just go Sunday? But Ed's been really stressed at work and he wants there to be a gap day between the trip and work.
Look at this place. A lot more run down than I imagined. Do you smell that? The stench of smoke. Something's on fire.
I'm debating making up the stream on Sunday. I don't know. Still trying to decide. Electric isn't bad. You did it the other day. Yeah, I did, but I think I did it on NA, and there's definitely a difference in. Oh no, am I gonna pull? Oh, she? I'm supposed to say G's or G or something, not she. Oh, this is the one with the wisps, isn't it? For the sacred bosses. I'll figure it out. Yeah. So anyway, I'm
Cheddar.
a large part of me is but I don't want to miss yet another stream, and also we would be technically spending money that we shouldn't spend, but we just haven't had a break. And Ed gets a lot out of even just a day trip to the beach. I get some out of it. I just tend to not be overly relaxed when it's just one day and all the driving. Luckily, he likes driving, so I don't have to do the actual driving. And the kids have been wanting to go, so I don't know. Anyway, I think we finally decided. That's what we were talking about, why I took kind of an extra long break.
I'll help you from up here.
So I better get that in Discord because people are expecting to do community stuff tomorrow. I hate last minute stuff like this, but I was kind of fighting it, to be honest with you. And then I was like, you know what?
He put down a totem.
If it'll help.
Another spicy salamander.
I think we have a fake healer in our group. Not surprised. I mean, I'm basically a fake DPS because I'm not very good. Zach Tank, thank you for the 61 months. Because it's an R&D, I doubt they will do sides. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh, we have a disconnect. The person that died was DC'd. Looks like.
I bet this one shapes the nigger.
I assume I should get the totem. Yeah. We did before, but we didn't really know the mechanics per se. We just did whatever. The person's offline, friendo. Don't waste your breath. Oh my god, I can't light it. I can't staff attack again. You know what I got when I submitted feedback? I got feel free to submit a bug and a bug report, and I'm like, but really, is that all you can do for me? Okay. My staff's fucking broken again. Like, it's not broken, it's bugged. It's so annoying. It only happens to me on EU. Hi Zach, how are you? Thank you so much for the support. Just do it. The community won't go anywhere, and even if it's only a bit, you can have a bit of downtime to relax. Yeah, I know. I'll miss you guys. Like, I don't like missing streams. I'd much rather do it on my day off and then come right back to stream. But my job is a lot less stressful than Ed's, and he needs this. And I love the beach is my favorite place to be in the whole world. Like, if it's a beach, I'm there. Like, bar swap, nope. But trust me, I've tried everything. Bar swap, dodge roll, relog, everything. It just happens to me sometimes, and then it eventually works again. Like right now, I'm holding down my left mouse button. Now I'm spamming it. Nothing happens. And then I dodge rolled, bar swapping, nothing. Just eventually works again. And I have the auto repair thing on, so it's not that auto charge. It's fucking so irritating. It happened the other day. So in the past on EU, I have it happen for really short spurts, like for like a few seconds during a fight. And now, like, this is the second time now. It's just been like for an entire dungeon. Well, I haven't tested it fully, but last time it was for like the entire dungeon I did.
No one could see this shot coming.
Give them time to come back. Last night we had a person crash 3 times and come back. Oh yeah. I'm always willing to give people time to come back. I was just telling the person that was I was talking about the fact that somebody was trying to res them. I'm not gonna I don't kick people when they DC unless it's like for a long time. I'm not even lead, but I always give people time. Whoop. I'm glad they did. This might have been some people that were grouped. Two of these names are really close. In fact, oh, okay. For a second, I thought one of them was the other backwards. My damage is already crap, and then my staff breaks.
I bet this one shapes the nigger.
It's so annoying, and I can't get resources back. That's the worst part. Fucking... There it goes. There it goes. Now I got it. Woohoo!
Salamander company.
And it's not my mouse, because it doesn't happen on an A. Might as well get in while you can, though. The next couple of months are going to be super busy with holidays and such. Yeah, holidays and soccer. Like, we won't be able to go anywhere during the soccer season. And like I said, we usually have one vacation per summer. Like, sometimes it's just a night or two at the beach. Sometimes it's half a week or a week, like depending on if it's planned with his parents. We'll do, like, sometimes we'll do an extra long. You know, it just depends on money and everything. And so, you know, we should do it. We should. Like I said, there's a lot to be said about our, like, mental health and what that will do. And, like, we're going to pack, we were talking about the money thing, and we're just going to pack food, and then we'll get dinner on the way home. So it'll be a tank of gas and dinner. It won't be, like, a huge expense. It'll be money we probably shouldn't spend. But it won't be as big of an expense as it definitely could be if we just, like, took off and ate out 2-3 times, you know? So it'll be fun. I hate how many streams I've missed for other things, and so it sucks to add to that. That's all. All right. I'm getting used to making sacrifices for things. It'd be different if I was our primary income, you know?
So, it's cool. I get it.
Like I said, maybe it depends. Could always make it up on Sunday, but I could also just make sure I don't take streams off for a while unless I absolutely have to, and just take the couple of days in a row for family time. Undecided. And now I think my staff is broken again. Oh, nope. Noise? Oh, do we have to do, are they trying to do the puzzle thing? Oh. No, that's just for the extra bosses. You don't have to do that too. I think they did it, whatever we had to do. I can't remember what all was for secret bosses and what all was just for opening the gates. Ooh, the nice thing about, and I need to keep this in mind. The nice thing about doing random and suffering through something that's harder than Fungal Grotto, not really suffering through, but is that I'll start unlocking the furnishings on this tune too. Which one was this to unlock? I'll know because I'll see the furnishing. In fact, I probably already saw it.
Yep.
There was one furnishing I actually would like to get for our guild hall. The brazier, the dragon brazier thing. And I thought, oh, that'd be cool. I could, like, line the bridge with those. Evil Dave on the NA guild, in the NA guild hall, has the cat statues, lion statues. And I thought, ooh, I could, instead of that, do the dragon statues. Just have some, like, aesthetic differences between the NA and the EU guild halls. I'm really excited for the progress we made on that, on the EU guild hall. I hope we can make more soon. I really need somebody to who has a lot of motifs to help do master writs for more tables. If anybody's listening right now that has lots of motifs, whether you're a master crafter or if you just have quite a few of them, in the Discord, there's an ESO guild hall channel. I had requested if anybody can help, and then what I would do then is I would send you my master writs and have you just use those writ vouchers for attunable tables. So if you can, if you're able to volunteer for that, reply to that message in Discord. That'd be super helpful, and I can just, like, find out what motifs, if you have the motifs for master writs, and send them. I would love to make more progress on that. It was really fun to get up to 19 sets of tables. Ooh, a chest. That'll go toward the endeavor. Totally got the endeavor done by accident last night. Oh, they got it. Character looks great. What personality was that? They were like standing like this. How's your day today? My day was good. It's been very strange having some time in the morning where it's just me in the house. It's so strange. I'm liking it though. I just need to convince myself to be productive during that time instead of lay around.
Do not run like some baby coward.
For the first like week, I've just been like, whoa. Like play some Breath of the Wild, you know, watch some TV, just chill. Need to stop being so damn lazy. But it's been nice. It's been cool. But today was good. Walked and got the kids. I found out. So kids got off the bus and the bus driver called me over and went over there and she's like, they had a bad ride home. Dodge roll fail. She's like, oops, JJ bit Katie twice. No, bit Katie and punched her twice. And I guess like I had a conversation with them after to find out why. And he said it was because she was stopping him from hanging out, from talking to his friend that was behind them. Turned out she was, damn it, stopping him because he was breaking the bus rules by like leaning and like looking under the bench and all this stuff. So that was the thing. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, day's been good. How are you, McGilligus? Kids are over at the neighbor's house visiting my brother who's house sitting for them. We should be eating dinner. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 7 and we haven't had dinner. Ed, did you fall asleep? Kind of late to let them go over there, but... Oh, yeah, we have to kill this, right?
The soft part of your skull makes the perfect target.
The damage is terrible. Ow, and I keep standing on that. Good, thanks for asking. Yay, I'm glad. Did you boohoo cry like I did when JJ started school? I had mixed emotions for sure. Cooper was too cool for mom, and Xander didn't want to let me leave the first day. I will tell you this. I am the type of parent that is totally cool with, you know, the other parent just dropping them off. Like nobody went in with them or anything. They just kind of dropped them off. But I definitely took pictures and I teared up. I didn't boohoo big time or anything though. I was very emotional, but it was all kind of just inside. I didn't really come pouring out of me or anything. It makes me sound heartless, huh? I will say that I'm extremely glad to see that JJ is taking to school better than I thought he would. I thought he was gonna be really, really like difficult to get to go and stuff because he was saying he didn't want to go. He wanted to stay home with mom, but it wasn't like he was scared or sad. He was just like, I'd rather stay home, you know, type of attitude. Where Katie was like, yay, you know, she was like super excited to start going. But JJ seems fine with it now. He seems to be cool with it. He went without complaint. It was like months before, like all summer, you know, people would be like, oh my gosh, you're gonna go to school next year. Are you excited? And he's like, no. Not. I'm gonna stay home and chill with mom, play with my cars. At least I waited till I was back home though. That's probably good. Damn it.
Breathe deep and choke on your own.
At least we have an actual tank, it looks like. And I think we actually do have a healer. I think that was a DC. Because if we didn't, we probably wouldn't be doing well in this. Because my damage sucks ass. I'm glad we don't have fakies. I mean, they might be fakies, but they've got the means to do the job. Whether they're actually specifically built for it, at least. I feel like they're actual tanks and healers, though. Oh yeah, the skips. Or tank and healer. Do I have to get off of it? Oh, there we go. Whoa, that didn't work. Ah! Can't even do this. I have to run into it going the direction I want it to take me. There we go. Come on.
Come on. Their leader ran just over the hill.
Just sitting in a chair. I guess that's not really a skip. It's just up the stairs. Oh, they skipped. Oh, God. Oh, never mind. Tank went in. Where's our healer, though? Okay. Wrong bar! It's super weird, though. I have, both my kids are old enough for school now. I mean, this is like kind of a big milestone for me. My last kid has gone to school, and I have a kid old enough to... What was it the other day that I realized Katie could do by herself? And it kind of blew my mind. It was one of those, like, I'm laying in bed with my eyes closed, like working on going to sleep. And it was like a random thought that popped in my head. Something that she does by herself. That I was like, it's weird that I have a kid who can do this by themselves. I can't remember what it was, though. But I mean, pretty much every day there's something, right? Gold farm? Oops. This might have been my fault. I'm sorry. I think he was actually going to pull them anyway. That wasn't what I was thinking, but she could, yes. Easiest skip for that part is just tank skips and engages next boss, pulling everyone in. Gotcha. I was just trying my best to follow and do whatever skips the other group members felt like doing. Are there any other chests up? Fuck it.
The book belongs to the true sworn.
If he thinks the book is here, then we have to stop him.
What was it that happened that day that made me think of how old Katie is and how capable she is now?
Brimstone serpents. Scour
She gets
the
their
earth.
cereal in the morning. We don't have to worry about their breakfast. That wasn't it, though.
Creatures of flame.
That's a somewhat new development because she's pretty clumsy, and so she would almost always like spill. And so to let her hold and pour like a full jug of milk was pretty scary. I think most 6 or 7-year-olds could, start doing that, but I don't know. I could be wrong. My first, I've got 2 kids, so she's my first
Sear their flesh into
unlocking all of
bones.
these achievements, But as of lately, she's able to do that on her own without turning the kitchen into
Creatures
a
of
huge
flame.
mess.
Rend them limb from limb.
All kinds of RL achievements that she's
Brimstone
keeps unlocking.
serpents. Scour the earth.
What's this thing do? Oh, I gotta put it in the circle. That's right. Wonder if I had it. I don't think I had it before. My staff is broken again. So, I recharge magicka.
Creatures of flame, rend them limb from limb. No, I must not fail. Plastic from history. My heart's fire forges this blade.
Yes, it is this one. Amazing. That makes me happy. I was thinking this is the one for the dragon thingies.
Sear
Oops.
their flesh into coals.
Even unlocked first day of school. Yep. From what I can tell, I haven't gotten any weird emails from the teacher, from JJ's teacher. He's just
This blade.
doing stupid shit to his sister on the bus. He bit her and she was like bruised. She had a bruise on her arm when she got home.
Strike them down.
She asked me if
Creatures of flame,
she could put it on ice.
rend them limb from limb.
When we got home, I was like, yeah. So she gets a rag and puts some ice in it and holds it to her arm.
Brimstone serpents, scour the earth.
And I was like, ah, this feels so much better. Really funny.
My heart's fire forges this blade. Strike them down. Fiery winds, sear their flesh.
Do we have to fight those? Oh,
coals.
they go away.
My heart's fire forges this
That's how I was a
blade.
kid. I always took care of my brothers early in the mornings, so much
Strike them
so that one
down.
Saturday, without realizing it was Saturday, I got them up and ready for school, and we were ready and waiting for the bus to come before my parents woke up and made me realize it was a weekday. It was a weekend day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how old were you when you started walking to the bus stop by yourself?
My heart's fire forges
Where's the thing I have to
this
step in?
blade.
There we go.
Strike them down.
You remember how old you were? I'm trying really hard. I mean, it's a totally different world today. No, I'm not calling you old. Things have changed so much though. Depends on where you live probably, but their bus stop, I was just starting to like get close to where I felt like maybe I could let Katie walk to the bus stop by herself and walk home. Well, she doesn't, I don't know about walking to the bus stop, but walking home from it at least.
I found it! Such a bizarre cover. I'm not sure this even has words. Symbols.
Yeah. And then they moved the bus stop further out, and now JJ's walking with her. It's funny though, the first day that I walked to pick them up, I do that regularly now unless I have some reason that I, need to leave at the last second or whatever. Leave later than usual. After the first day of walking, JJ knew the way, and he walked in front of me the whole way after that and led us home. He's so his dad that way. Katie was not that way at all. I'd be like, okay, what direction do you think we need to go? And she's like, this way? And it's the wrong way. I'm like, no. And it's funny though, because it's like an area that we walk a lot. Like if we go on walks together and stuff. But JJ is like so good at that. So honestly, JJ, I'm confident they could get home alone, but I just don't feel comfortable with it in the way that the world is today. I left my bean on the counter. Oh no. My headphone, my earbud. Thanks, babe. Both my brothers were also in school, so probably 8-ish. But we lived in a gated community in Florida, so kind of different than a normal neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah, and we don't, as far as I know, we don't have any, like, creepo people in the neighborhood. But, like, I also don't know everyone, and I just, yeah. The way things are today, like, if it were 15 years ago, I'd probably feel different about it. I'm just having trouble like determining when is gonna be, you know, the safe time for that. Like, do I have to send my kids to school with mace? I think they'd get in trouble if they found out they had it. I also would never give a small child mace. Just throwing that out there. Like, they'd obviously be older than they are before I did that. But I'm 100% sure that it would not be allowed at school. I know, right? It's crazy now. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, maybe like, hey, bus driver, can you hold on to this for the day and give it to them when they're walking home? That'd be great. Thanks. Good job on the 8 kills. Serge, good job on the 7 assists. Keldos, Squeef, and Shanzog, good job on the epics, and congrats to Iswalio, Dan, and Serge on the bonus loot. Maybe a GPS tracker. A GPS tracker is all good and fine, but like that's only to do something about it after they've already been abducted. I'm not willing to take that risk. I would much rather them have a way to prevent that from happening, but that's not really a thing. Like I said, I can't send them to school with mace. GPS tracker, yeah, I'm thinking about that. I need to sit down and have a conversation with Ed and make the decision though whether we're gonna do that and actually do that. I need to remember to talk to him about it when we actually have time to chill and talk. Maybe tomorrow in the car. Set battle plans in 5 battles. I just got that quest after I'm almost done with the first one I had. That's hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Amazing. Thank you. All right, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Okay, did I do my writs? No, but I grabbed them. So let's do that. Find another treasure chest. There's some kind of survey I need to do too. I think it's clothing, alchemical. Oh, wood. I was way off. Decon along the way. My inventory is full of shit. Also, who should I send this stuff to? ESO item request. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about the Lux vendor. We are going to go over there and get that giveaway going. I know it's like 2 hours late, but it was a good day to play Minecraft with Katie, so we did that instead. Everything's later. Doot 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 doot. All right, let me get. Do I have? Ooh. Rewards. I have jewelry. I have some. Wait, I haven't gotten to my jewelry writ. Good night, Kent. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your trip to the beach. Thank you. I'm gonna miss you guys. I wish I was able to do it on a day off, but feel like I should give in on this one and do it the day Ed wants to go. And I want to go, so it'll be fine. I'll miss you guys though. Thank you, Kent. I hope you sleep well. See you, Nunya. Take care of yourself. Sure, I didn't decon. Okay. Appreciate your face.
Uncle.
But why is all the rum gone? I love your name. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are ya? You better say amazing. I'm just kidding. Say how you really feel. Because when I ask that, I really am asking if you feel like sharing the actual facts, truth. It is welcome. Da 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 da. I'm hungry. I hear the microwave. Ed is making food. He's heating up our leftovers. Leftover steak. Yes! I'm very excited. He's had a migraine for a couple of days, but it's dissipating. Hopefully it's gone tomorrow before we go.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Soul Kid!
Soulkid76 just subscribed.
Thank
Happy
you.
weekend, Siri and chat.
Happy weekend to you. How in the heck are you? Thank you for that support. It is so, so much appreciated. Do, 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 do. Aw, I don't have any double woodworking. Fucking fail, man. Fail. All good. Do we smarch, I think. Yes. This is the rift. I think the other one's in East March. Hard but good. How you doing? Doing good. Doing pretty well. Just getting some daily things done. I got my tickets on NA. So after this, I think I did my endeavors and writs on NA too. So after this, I can either do housing and or Tales of Tribute for a while before reset, and then we'll do another dungeon later. For the tickets. I'm a little concerned that Ed's gonna want to play Minecraft tonight, despite getting up early to go to the beach. But I really would like to get. I don't want to miss event stuff. So even if I do switch games for a while again, I need to log back over and do my tickets at least. Since apparently I'm gonna be gone tomorrow. Super happy about it. Speaking of, I've only had an apple and a peach today. I should go make my chicken chimkin. Do it. Food. Yeah, I ate 3 very small scrambled eggs and a piece of jerky today. When I am alone, and to try to go super simple. I wanted bacon. No, it wasn't East March. Maybe I deposited that one. I wanted to make bacon, but like I was very lazy in the morning. This morning, I woke up kind of late. I woke up to the notification that Bethesda had gone live. And so I was like, well, I want to listen to this stream. So I'll go play Breath of the Wild while I listen to the stream. I could have totally just, you know, cooked myself food and whatever. And I was, thank you so much. I love it when you make Shadow bark in here. It's so amazing. Thanks, babe. This. Doot. Oh, kids are on their way home. You almost got Ed foot cam for a while. Sorry. Choices tomorrow. New York Steak. Oh my God, Shadow. New York steak, peppered bacon, or Portuguese sausage. That all sounds amazing. This is up above, right? I should verify. Yeah. So yeah, I was low on time by the time I got myself off of Breath of the Wild. The game is hella fun. Excited. Eat or the devil. Doing yard work all day and forgot to eat. Yeah, I've been there. Oh my gosh. I get so distracted, and then all of a sudden it's like 6 hours later, and then I've got other stuff to do, and then finally I'm like, oh, food. I wish I had gotten myself out to do yard work. I haven't even watered my poor banana tree. I keep looking out there and I'm like, I need to water that, and then I just like move on with life. It's really terrible. Huge slackerney. Yeah. You have a banana tree? Yeah. It doesn't produce bananas here in Oregon, but I have one. They're just pretty. My neighbor, they grow really well here and they'll like spread and everything, but they don't produce. Yeah, it's too cold here. It has to be like hot for longer, like really hot. My neighbor has them and they spread, and she's like, here, have one. And it's in a pot, and every time like planting season comes around, thank you so much. Yay, a big old fat juicy steak. My love language right there. My gosh, this thing is so thick. Keep forgetting to plant it is what I was trying to say. It's just like chilling, and it's fine in a pot, but I think it would be happier if I planted it. And then it would serve as some shade for my hostas, which I planted in an okay area for them. They could use more shade. And a dog to beg for leftovers. He doesn't really beg. He grazes around on the floor, which I still call begging. I just tell him no beg, and then he lays down. Leftovers? What makes you think I'll have leftovers? We give him a little bit, like with this dinner. Sometimes. Or fat. I eat that. The best part. I'm the only one in the family who looks at it that way, though, so he does get some of theirs. I'm just giving you not really giving you shit, but I'm mostly joking. We do give him scraps. Dogs are meat eaters after all. I was about to say, bold of you to assume Thierry has leftovers. We're big leftover eaters in the house too, because you know, it's nice to have a night where you don't have to cook. That's what this is. Hi, Soulstar. To grow an inside, it might give you fruit. You think my house would be that hot? Doesn't have to have the sun on it. It was actually hot enough here. I don't know if it happened last year. I'm pretty sure it happened this year though. My neighbors produced fruit, but it like they never got edible. They were like green. Little tiny baby green ones. I don't know why I'm doing this. I kind of do know why I'm doing this, but like I feel silly for doing it. I was gonna pour it here and go to a shrine and then go to Grotwood where I got my plant creatures before. And instead I just started running around because I'm me. Nothing wrong with leftover bacon in theory. Never experienced this. I have. Katie suddenly decided she doesn't like bacon very much. I don't know like how I mothered her and then like she didn't actually end up being my daughter, but you don't like bacon? That's what I said. Obviously. Considering that's my voice. And a lot of times I don't realize that she left it on her plate until, well, now I just ask her, you want bacon? She says no. But before, as I was discovering that she lost her taste for bacon, apparently, she would leave it on her plate and I wouldn't notice until a bit later, and it was all cold and I was full, and so I put it in the fridge and it was nice. It's a nice little surprise snack for later. But leftover bacon doesn't happen often here either. Bananas grow in Oregon. United Fruit would not be one of the most evil companies to have existed. Oh my. I would have to ask my sister how you get them to grow. She lives in an apartment. Interesting. Well, I imagine he has it on like a patio. So she gets fruit from it, like edible bananas. Bonus bacon for you. That's exactly what it was. It was a snack for later for me. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I've run by so many of these. No! I can't use my staff. This game sometimes. Wasn't paying attention. And I think I've run by a bunch of these. Maybe not. Maybe they were those one bugs. I think Stringler should count. They're plant creatures. Yeah. Sit down. All right. So sometimes he tries to discreetly beg by just existing near you. It's not too late to put Katie up for adoption. I mean, in all seriousness, bacon's not overly cheap, so like Gump said, more bacon for us. She doesn't grow bananas. She might know how to get them to grow, and she doesn't have a patio. I was gonna say, because I feel like, don't bananas come to fruit where you live? I'm not totally sure. Your sister lives in that area. I just figured maybe it was because of the climate, but she doesn't even grow them, so never mind. Mm. You're scratching my arm. How dare you put an AoE under me? I haven't been looking at chest areas that I've been running by. Chest markers. But I have the passive, so I should see them. Whee! Ow. These guys. Okay, it was the Horvers I was saying earlier. Everything's fine. I hear JJ again. Not my son. YouTuber. Named JJ. Kids are obsessed. They went from being obsessed with Jamesify to being obsessed with JJ and Mikey because of Minecraft. By begging and looking cute, dogs / wolves self-domesticated by hanging around human campfires and waiting for leftovers. Yeah. It's like what happens with cats and birds and stuff a lot. When they get fed, they like essentially they sort of become more domesticated because they hang around and get used to people. Deer is confused. Almost as confused as I am. Yeah, cats still do a similar thing. There are lots of people who have adopted cats just because they came to their house and got handouts and then just became their cat. That's what happened with my sister and her husband. So they adopted their cat. Monetary money. Thank you for following.
I won't take this lying down.
Yeah, cats. I often wonder how often that happens with cats that technically have owners. Because like, and then they just like rehome themselves. Because the in-laws have a cat. Yeah, he's still around. Have a cat. Oop. Nice. Have a cat that will go and hang around the neighbors' houses. And like some of the neighbors will feed him and they're like, stop feeding him because he doesn't come home. It's not like it's always been that way. Oh, I probably said it weird. I think what I said was normally I would be switching. Right, like makes it sound like that's what we normally do, like or have done, but I just meant going forward. I just said it casually enough that I could see that. I gotta switch that on the schedule. I wanted to get through today's stream today so that I could just switch all of them going forward. And then it should reflect properly soon. TM. About 120 more, 123. I just tried to attack that log. Oof. Oh, Katie's coughing. I'm so glad I ordered my case for my Switch when I did. Because like taking that somewhere without a case, especially like brand new, kind of freaks me out. Like I don't want to damage it. Have it in a bag with something and get scratched or something. Like the other day I used my St. Jude. St. Jude sent me a messenger bag and it has a pocket in it and I stuck it in its own pocket. Take it with me somewhere. I was like, man, I need a case for this thing. I ordered one. It was like 14 bucks on Amazon and it's really, you know, it's perfectly, it's like a hard case so it can't get crushed. I don't know if they make soft cases for that. Seems weird. I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to have that. And I have somewhere to put any physical games that I borrow from my brother. Charge! So tomorrow for a beach trip, I will have a case to carry it in and I will feel much better. Yay! Was able to give my brother's Breath of the Wild game back because Dodger got it for me for my birthday. He was here. He walked the kids back home. Wonder if he grabbed it. He probably forgot. And Papa, good job on the 11 kills. RNG, good job on the 11 assists. I thought that said, wait, that's MG. I thought it was RNG for a second. That's MG. That's funny. Strigmo, Mountain Papa, and Zephyrus, good job on the epics. And congrats to Hackerop, probably. Hackerop. Doap, Mecha, and Shanzad on the bonus loop. Good game. All right, so after this one, we have Loyalty Scroll. And then after that, we have Loyalty Skin. So definitely don't want to miss the next few battles. Let's see. Archers. There's this from buffing and mages. The mages pretty much, yeah. At least one more battle. So let's go Archer. Oh, nice. That one's done. I thought it was 3. It's 2. Yay! One of my chain quests is done. I should have looked to see what it was first. Oh, good. Earn event tokens. Nice. Doing good. Loving it. I don't think I checked the store. Oh. Okay. I kind of missed when we had the currency to buy and like you could buy things with the currency for the event. I wonder if they're just gonna do that once in a while or if they decided they don't like it. That's enough resetting. Place of units. We got a new battle brewing. Still have to do 100 of these. Gag me with a spoon, please. Or maybe don't. We still have another dungeon to do tonight. That'll be the last. Tonight and tomorrow. We'll have tonight and tomorrow. We have to do dungeons. I don't think I'll get 100 though in that amount of time, so I'm getting tired of putting off the freaking giveaway though. Seriously. So, because I want to do another one later. You know, I could just do it for kid bedtime break because that's not too far off. I like to have a giveaway open for that. Fucking, I don't know, man. I should have done it already. Let's just go. Once these goats are down. Any second. Any second, we'll go look at the Lux vendor. Hey, Gleam Eyes, how's it going? We'll be back for you, goats. Enough is enough. Because I took so long, there's a chance it might be open for kid bedtime break, but then we're still doing another one later. What we got? Wrong way.
They say.
This is familiar. That's familiar. That's a thing. That's a thing. This, I think, is the new thing. This is pretty cool. It's not an overly expensive Lux vendor. Let's do 2 winners on this one. Giveaway's finally open. Sorry for the delay. I just, you know, I was gonna quickly get EU stuff done and then go over, and I just decided that enough was enough. Carry ticket to enter. We're gonna draw 2 winners in a little while. It might be longer than normal, just because we're getting close to the kids' bedtime. I'll set a timer just in case, because they got dinner late. Oh, I'm on EU, so I'm not going to buy stuff. I need to remember to come here on NA and get some of those cages. And probably some of these halters. That's why. I'm like, why doesn't it tell me I have some already? Because I'm on EU. Duh. And that was delicious. I love steak. Still have more. I'll probably be taking bites for the next while. Just kind of every now and then. Go do this boring ass shit again. Aren't you guys excited? You forgetting to make food? Go, Panther! Exclamation point, get out, someone. I'm cutting steak. Go get your food! I got it.
Oh, get out, sir. Get out. Get out!
What was the new ninja one again today? As of today?
Get out!
Oh, never mind. We don't need to talk about that. Oh, did anybody do this today?
Fuck you, charity!
I love that so much. Hilarious. Down to just 2 shoulders, but can't afford to buy them. Oh no! Oh, so funny. Need keys. I need to look at that. They're on the Impresario, right? Or no, are they on the Undaunted vendor? They're on the Impresario. I haven't even looked. I can't remember what vendor they're supposed to be on. The Undaunted vendor. Oh, okay. So they're just added to the Undaunted vendor. Thank you. I could not remember for the life of me. I remember reading it and being told it probably twice. I don't know. I heard it and I read it and then I forgot it. Each of them have some of them. Oh, really? Okay. Event lady just has the new pages. Right. All right. Right, because that's right. They would put ticket only items probably on only ticket items go on the Impresario, right? Silly Teary. Ooh, I have 169. Pack it in, we're done. Kidding. I broke it. Forgot to put my thing up. Baby ticket to enter the giveaway. Did I not? I didn't. There we go. There we go. We're drawing 2 winners. This is a delayed luxury vendor giveaway. It's for gold, but it's in honor of the Lux vendor. We have something for every server, though. We have alternative things for console servers, and we do have gold for Xbox NA and other PC server. So everyone can enter for something. Details are in chat. Not entirely sure if we're going to be doing this before kids' bedtime break or not. We will see how it goes because we got a late start on dinner. Poor goats. They're so cute too. Whoops. Got excited. I can basically do this farm one-handed if I want to. What's up, Redgate? Brag, brag. How you doing? Brag, brag. So sorry. I wasn't trying to brag. I was that was good though. Wasn't trying to brag. I was just saying. That's just because auto run is on my mouse. Then I can't loot. Need to find a mouse button to put interact on. I don't have anything for mouse tilt left. Do I? Let's see, where's auto run? So they call it's mouse button 5. Where's the interact? Oh. What happens if I do this? Let's try it. Probably gonna cause an issue. Ah! Oh my god, why have I not done this? Okay, just playing some ESO. Nice. Dude, I could even do Ritz one-handed now. Why did I not do this a long time ago? I mean, I can almost do Ritz one-handed, but my interact button wasn't on my mouse. So that's kind of important. I can run around. I can sprint. Now I can loot one-handed if I want to. It's not as easy. $207. Does anybody else have to fight the urge to check your progress when you're doing weekly endeavor, when you're like farming something this long in one sitting? I check so often. It's like, it's obviously not done. Why do I need to know? Like, I want to check right now. It's like I've killed maybe 10. I'm probably at 120-ish. Why bother checking? I have to like fight the urge to check. Congrats on leveling up your laziness skill line. Yeah, man. No, it's not laziness because it's multitasking. That means I'm doing writs and or killing and looting things while drinking or eating or vaping. That's multitasking. Do we need a poll? Is it multitasking or laziness? Oh, I hear plates. That means they're gonna have dessert, and then that means they're gonna feed the pets. And then start bedtime shortly after. Depends on how long dessert takes. I know what I could do. I could draw some winners early and then do some more after I get back. To make it suck less that I fucking flaked. I did my schedule. Why am I so hellbent on having exactly the same schedule all the time? Wish I wasn't like that. Like, so what if I did a scheduled giveaway at a different time? Like, why am I always bringing it up? Guilt tripping myself about it. My brain sucks sometimes. Yes, no, both. Yeah, I guess it's both. But like, how is multitasking lazy, you know? But I can see why it's both at the same time. This is weird. We gotta be close. I won't look until I get the achievement. This is a very difficult personal challenge that I've given myself. Wish me luck. I can do it. I believe in myself. Ah! Wasn't so bad. Weekly done, daily done. Nice. I'm also way overdue for a stretch break, but I had extra time for the ads, and I thought I could chill with pre-rolls on for a little while. Prolong the break time. I don't like having pre-rolls on though, so it kind of hurts my heart, but it's all right. Got my tickets. Not ready to buy anything. Time to switch? No way. What? Comic, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Blue-Eyed Devil. What's up? Hello, Evie. I meant to say that as well. And Redgate. I don't know if I said hello to Redgate. I hope you guys are doing good today. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Because Redgate said, I'm okay just playing some ESO. Good. Glad. Doing pretty good, Blue-Eyed Devil. Things are fine. Weird. That piece of steak was hard to cut. It's not really hard to chew. It's not a dull knife. No, there was a little bit of gristle in it. It was just oddly hard to cut. Or like I when I was chewing, I could tell there was some gristle. It was just strangely difficult for the knife to get through it. I don't know, maybe the knife is kind of dull. I'm not having any issue with the rest of it, but maybe it is a little dull. Maybe you're right. Heckin' cutie. Let's do it. Atomic coming in with a random gifted sub to the community.
Me protect.
And it went out to Kev. Nice. Thank you, Atomic. That was very kind of you.
1 subs to viewers.
Thank you. Yeah, heckin' cutie. Nice, dude. I've been wanting to level that on this character. Okay, I'm like beating myself up over this like thing I was supposed to craft for somebody a while ago.
Can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
I think they're probably here. I think I saw them today. Pretty confident. I'm very sorry it took me forever, but I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. Oh, I have to go here to do it. See the Lux vendor? I did. Thank you for the reminder, because I went on EU and I need to go and buy a few things on NA now that I'm on NA. I did. That's what this giveaway is for. We did it super late. Usually I go to the Lux vendor like when it spawns at 5 p.m. Pacific my time, so like a few hours, 3 hours ago. But I decided to play Minecraft with Katie because she was home today, which she isn't usually on Fridays. And so then we're just now getting around to it. See the lion statues? I want to get, oh, I didn't do it. I was going to do it, but I spent a lot of time on EU today. I was thinking about, instead of the lion statues on the EU Guild Hall, of doing the dragon brazier thingy. I feel like maybe here. Oh, not quite. Should have kept going. The dragon brazier from that dungeon that I just did that I already forgot the name of. Whoops. Alphabet. Have I not signed this? No way. Have I really not signed it? What? Maybe Evil Dave didn't have it listed before, because I've been coming here for like probably going on 2 years. I feel like that has to be the case. Wait. Oh my god. L. L. Here, right here. Oh my god. Do, 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 do. Out today looking for Halloween stuff, and TJ Maxx some wise butt put the butcher's knives next to the spooky stuff. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oops. Wait. Is Lualio here at the moment? Because this was like almost a week ago now that this was requested and they were level 50. I'm wondering if I should make CP 10 to 70 instead. By now. Oh, they want Bloodthirsty. I don't know if Bloodthirsty... I feel like Bloodthirsty should wait until 160p. That's expensive, if I remember right. Waterstones? I only have 3, so I feel like they are. Ah! You can tell I craft gear all the time. Yeah. Whoa! I think somebody accidentally listed for a... Somebody listed... Oh my god. Oh! $11,436.25 gold? Huh? Oh, it's because they listed it as a grouping and it divided out that way. Weird. Okay. Have you been doing many dungeons? Yeah, 1 per day. 1 per reset period. I've been going through the list of undaunted furnishings that I've been wanting to unlock. Most days. Some days I don't have much time and then I just quickly do Fungal Grotto to get my tickets, but... So, it'd be like 20k for Bloodthirsty. Between the two. Undaunted furnishings? What's that? I can show you. There's an undaunted vendor by the... in the Enclave. It's just for doing random normal dungeons. A lot of the dungeons, I don't know how they choose which ones because I don't think it's all of them. That would be a lot. Several of the dungeons have a furnishing that once you've done that dungeon on normal, you can buy it from the vendor. I show you because I've been wanting to go and look at the shoulders and I keep forgetting. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. The event shoulders. See if I can find them. Right here. Undaunted Quartermaster. We unlocked this one last night. I'm doing the Cauldron. Like I said, they only have to be done on normal. Need to do Moonhunter Keep, Red Cellar. This furnishing is really meh, but Castlethorn. I'm going down my list of favorites. This is one of the newest ones. Did this like first. It's got this one. This is the one I was talking about putting a bunch of them. I don't know. That's pretty big. I might end up doing just 4 at each of the corners of the bridge first on the EU Guild Hall. I was going to line the bridge, but I'm realizing this is way bigger than I think I was thinking it was. This I would like to do ASAP, but Shutterbug was wanting to unlock this one as well. So I'm going to wait and see if Shutterbug's here. That one. This one. Frostvault. This one was one I've been wanting for a while. It's for Moongrave Fane. No, this one I've had for a while. The Nest we got recently, Coral Airy. Keep mixing that up with this orb. There we go. Scale Collar Peak. No, wrong one still. So many orbs. This one. Seen it in so many cool builds. And now I can finally buy it. Whee! It's just for a normal mode dungeon, man. I feel like a lot of people have these unlocked and don't know that they're a thing. Depths of Molitar. This one's one of the new ones. Really, really cool. Raven Deep. Really cool. This and the Flower are the 2 newest. From the newest update 35, I guess it was. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Yeah, all you have to do is complete the dungeon on normal. Wow. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's all you have to do. I just don't do dungeons, really, so. I've been having more fun with it. I still, like, it's not that I didn't think I would have fun doing dungeons. For me, I've probably already said this a million times with you here, but I say it a lot. I just don't want people to think, like, oh, Thierry hates dungeons. It's not really that. It's like, I just would rather not stream it. Oh, this one's really cool. Because I don't like to be sort of forced to ignore chat. This one's cool. I thought about making a shrine to my mom with it because it's got a rose on it. An old dungeon or a newer one? The 2 newest ones are new dungeons. They come out each time dungeons come out. Each of the new dungeons that are released have a new one. How's it going, Max? Hi, Butters. Working on those 2. MHK is on my list to finish tonight. Nice, Mageborn. I'm bad with acronyms because I don't do them a lot. I'm trying to remember which one that is. We have a giveaway open, drawing 2 winners for 250k gold for PC, either server or Xbox NA. We have other options for consoles. I didn't hit the start button, fail. Because I don't have gold for all the console servers. So we have something for everyone. Details are in chat. We're drawing in 3 minutes. Resident G, thank you for following. Welcome. Kinda. I just realized I banned you. I don't know why you followed me. My bad. Oh, we did it before I banned you. You know, as I do. Damn, he beat me to it. Crazy Goose, good job in the 6 kills. Backpacker, good job in the 14 assists. Nocto Helix, good job in the epics. And congrats to J Numbers, Dewap, and Iswalio on the bonus loot. Wait a minute, this isn't Minecraft. Unfollow, unsub. I'm in the right category, aren't I? Got me worried. Okay. I am, I checked. Thanks for making me look. How's it going, stranger? I mean, howdy, stranger. Everybody should go follow stranger because he's good people. Do the thing. Push the buttons.
Says, I got Burritos,
How's your day been?
Works section shut down. What do you mean? What happened? What's the story there? How did you get it shut down? Everyone has a different superpower. Is that a superpower? What did you do, Lucians? I want to hear this. What did you do? You can't just open that up.
7 minutes. We did archers. Let's try to get the buff one with saints. So weird. I feel like I have better luck getting the buffs with saints than I do flag bearers, which seems backwards. I hear them feeding the pets, which is perfect timing. We can draw a couple winners for the giveaway and then we'll open up another one while I'm getting the kids ready for bed. We'll be taking a bit of a long break here soon. I'll have a giveaway open during that time and then I'll come back and get up to some more shenanigans. So about a minute left and we're going to draw the winners for the giveaway, drawing 2 winners. Tier ticket to enter. So these guys have them? Oh. You have to do... Are these like vet ones or whatever? I can't remember how that works. 25 key boxes have opals. I see.
Kale Stig the Axe is one of our bravest members. And you can
Is okay, less stressful than yesterday. I'm glad. Thank you, dear. The blue one, yes, right here. What do I want more? How many opals do I need? Oh, probably all of them, because I think that's the only way to get them, isn't it? I have 1, apparently. Maybe I should go for those. And it doesn't matter who buy it from. Buy one and see how we feel about it. Ooh. Nice. Winning. I like it. All right, tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're going to draw 2 winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isn't it like 50 keys? 25 for the opal chest worth. Yeah. Thank you for the drum roll. Waiting to see something. Giving it another second. Okay. Borful, you've won. 25 is still a lot. Yeah, but like they matter more to me at this point. I don't want to have to redraw, but I will if I have to. Florful, are you here? Capture question of the day is: what is your favorite ESO pastime? Florful, I hope you're here. We're drawing one more winner. Two if Borful isn't here. Ooh, a hard one. Does this track? I think actually I don't need to track it because it would just be in here, right? Yeah. Woohoo! Borful! What's your favorite ESO pastime and what platform and server would you like your winnings on? Congratulations, my dude. Nice. Thank you for the quick information. Your pastime is... let's say housing. Nice. Nice. Second winner. Dawap! Congrats. What's your favorite ESO pastime, my dude? Woohoo! And what platform and server would you like your winnings?
They were talking about holding on to their deck
Dungeons,
and playing with
nice.
it in a tavern and you know, like...
Xbox on A! Let me send that over to Guru.
Game dev.
Amazing. Congratulations. Oh. Hold on. Okay, real quick. Real quick. Do you need either Blackwood, Devoted Torchbug, or Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar? Because I don't have gold for all consoles and I don't want to just offer like codes to Xbox EU all the time. You as an Xbox player, even though you're on NA, have an option for those if you need either of any of them instead of gold. Devoted Torchbug, I do have one Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar left, or Blackwood. Otherwise, they'll send you gold. Or wait, no. I was supposed to be putting it in Guru's DMs. Sometimes farming mats is pure meditation. It's either that or dungeons for me. Nice. Gold. Okay. Just want to make sure. Xbox NA. Oh my gosh. Buy a lottery ticket. You were the most recent Xbox winner. Your name isn't still like visible in our DMs. Oh no, an ad started before I went on break. Fail. Okay. An ESO code, items from Crown Store or Gold, depending on platform server. So this one has a little more options for PC. Here, ticket to enter. This will be open for probably about an hour. It kind of depends on the kids, but it'll be open longer because I don't like to just like come back and immediately draw. So it's kind of our kid bedtime giveaway. We have items from Crown Store for PC or PlayStation NA. We have Crown's code for EU, devoted Torchbug all platforms. Uploaded Bantam Guar for Xbox, 250k gold for same as before, PC either server or Xbox NA. Okay, this looks correct. So there's the details. Anybody comes in asking what the giveaway is for, you guys can pop that in chat for them. Be super helpful. So this giveaway will be, again, like I said, a little bit longer than my normal breaks. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it, because usually they're like 3 to 10 minute breaks max. But this one's, like I said, usually takes about 40 minutes to get the kids ready for bed. I'll stand here by the Undaunted Enclave and do random emotes. Sent. Yay, Guru, thank you. I'm gonna say thank you in DM so you don't have to tell me. It's recorded. It has been sent. Thank you so much, Guru. It means a lot to me that you offer that. I really, really love having the option to give gold to Xbox players. Really appreciate it. You're the best. High five. Amazing. Okay, there's the info. Wish me luck on the kiddo bedtime, and then we'll come back and I might go and poke around the house. I don't know. I want to do housing so bad, but I'm like stumped on my current project. We'll see. Either that or cards when we get back for a while. Then later on we'll do a Dungerino. At least one after reset.
Okay, I'll be back soon. Burb.
What? 2 hours? 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 2 ho
It's not about grinding it out as quickly as possible, but definitely getting it up. That way I can play with like the harder decks. It'll be much better.
Game dev, what? Okay. You know what? I give up.
Do it! We're exploring and looking for mushrooms,
so we can make some carrot soup.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
She hit me! She keeps hitting me! Tia keeps hitting me. What the hell? I can't believe she'd do this to me.
Sandwich.
Tango.
I prefer a smaller deck. It makes it easier to control what comes out of it.
No. Bad game dev.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
I'm spinning around, get out of my way.
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri. Of course I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully? 5 amazing people on camera chatting to each other, doing D&D things, and I know I didn't mute. You know you wanted to hear it. Make them suffer! Do it! Do it!
They were talking about holding onto their deck and playing with it in a tavern and you know, like.
What the dick?
She hit me! She keeps hitting me! Tira keeps hitting me. What the hell? Can't believe she'd do this to me. Make them suffer! Do it! Do it!
are you always so thirsty?
Teabag her? I was going to, but I was worried she'd report me because she's so unsportsmanlike, you know? She's so unsportsmanlike, I just assumed she was gonna like report me. So I just had to be careful. Do it! Do it!
Terry over there wholesomely making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine. Totally normal, wholesome conversations. Oh, so now I'm the drunken fool. I told you on the hardness now, but be careful. It's really delicious. And once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop. Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
Always cracks me up when I come back to silence. I'm like, oops. Probably come to check to see if my music was still playing. Or I should just play Pretzel Rocks on breaks, because it doesn't do that. Hello, I made it back. I hope I creeped someone out with that laugh in silence. What's up, Haka? I'm back 5 minutes before my timer, which is actually 40 minutes. I gave myself 5 extra minutes and I didn't need it. Yay! Which means we should have 20 minutes on the giveaway. No, I quite enjoyed it. Yay! So let me set my timer for 20. And this will be for that, even though I'm pretty sure. Dweir's got it. 17:45. Nice. Let's do battle. As of typing that, nice. Perfect. That was pretty close. A couple minutes before I went on break, probably. Charge! Did I make the mistake of drinking coffee? I don't know. Did you commit to yourself that you were going to go to bed before 2 a.m. tonight? Also, did you make it last night? I feel like you were here after 2 a.m. I feel like you gave up. I can't remember if you left when you were like, told myself I was going to go to bed before 2, but there's 3 minutes left or something like that. Didn't creep me out, but I did think it was just another sound command. Oh no, what's happening? Knock, hello, how was your day? That's pretty funny. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, or maybe neutral, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Kind of funny. I'm sure I could find ways to troll with it if I were smart. My name, good job in the 14 kills. Dewap got 8 assists. Dewap, Tenna, and Subtenarian, good job in your epics. Congrats to Tenna and Dan Warren. You got the 200 gold bonus. Hell yeah. Lemon Bomb and Zephyrus got bonus loot as well. I did leave, but I think I turned on the stream. Oh, that's right. You said you were gonna probably go to sleep to the stream, so you were here but not here. Got it. Whoa, there's like a bunch of people standing on this thing that I was on. What's right? Mages, and I think I was waiting for that cooldown. Ooh, I got 2 buffs. Two buff credits for my quest. GG's indeed. Yes, mage. Go mage. Okay. Shall we sit here and fix my custom idle animations? Because it's fucking driving me nuts. It got wiped with everything else, and I said I was going to keep trying to fix it, and I just decided to redo everything. This. Hopefully it doesn't glitch. Sometimes it freezes me up. Last time I did it, it wasn't too bad. Oh, shiny. Oh, it's still there. Oh, it's still there. I'm lagging. That add-on lags me out when I open that. It should chill out here in a second. I don't think I left the fire thing on there though. Wait, what is she doing? I think it is still there. It just changed the one I was using. Yay! Okay, awesome. Easy. I thought I was gonna have to pick things again for it. I did the fire, then the sweet roll, then the fire. There we go. Okay, cool. Remember the cosmic, whatever, cosmic starburst, I think it's called. That should be the right one. I got mudballed. Da da da. Da da. All right. All right. I think I have a quest for cards. Let's play. Let's do cards. Cards sound fun. Let's do a match. It has been pretty good, yeah. We played some Minecraft earlier. Worked on getting more iron for the golems that Katie wants me to make more of. We went into a very deep mine. Let's play just a little bit of Valheim. Just a little bit of Valheim. Has been a while, huh? I would need to come back and do a dungeon because I won't be on tomorrow. Should I? I didn't re-up ads. Damn it, it's at 7.5 minutes or something. I got distracted. I usually do the pre-roll ad thing like right at the end of my break, and then when I come back we're fresh and clean. No pre-rolls for an hour. Damn it. Well, that's stinky. Sorry about that. Had some cold sensitivity there. Instead we're dirty. I know. Now we're just like filthy. How's it going? I said that and then it went in chat like right at the same time. Amazing. That's hilarious. Perfect. That does look like stinky cheese. The kids run the show. What's up, Uber? Trying to decide if I would like to drink a beverage tonight. A beverage being wine. Supposed to get up at a decent hour tomorrow. Oh, man, I wish I could draw a card and get that rally. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Should be about 10-ish minutes on this giveaway for a variety of things, depending on where you play. The game. It is ESL. Do not even ask me what accent that was because I don't think it exists anywhere. It's just that, like, Kiri's being weird again thing. That's what that accent's called. Damn it! Stupid shield bearer. Down my face. Hey, Strideroo, how's it going? Totally exists. You just appropriated some poor culture's accent. Good job. I said probably because I don't know. Didn't I say probably? Whatever accent it was, I know that I did it poorly. I just sometimes throw in random accents that don't really sound like anything. Oh God, Soulstar, stop it. Hi, Jellyware. We can create the accent then and claim it as our own. 10-ish minutes till the giveaway. Do you speak Tiri? I sure do. Oh my goodness. It really does mean, like, I feel like you've been here for a while if you speak Tiri. Thank you for all of that support. It really means a lot. Just slowly killing this fucking shield bearer. Brutal. And they have 13 prestige. This is a mistake. Da, 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 da. Just a short while. Yeah, dude. Holy shit. I mean, no. The sarcasm in that is real. I should have said. That was what I was saying yeah to. 2 years, 17 days, and 1 hour. 4 years, 9 months, 20 days, 1 hour. Holy shit. Was it the 1 hour at the end of every single one? Almost a year, butters. Buttage. I know it probably should be pronounced butt age, but it looks like buttage, and I like that better. This is really bad. Do you see what's happening? I'm getting fucking smacked around. Yay, combo. Getting smacked around real good right now. Oh man, just one more gold, please, you boogers. This is bad. 27? What cards do you have? Fucking shitbird? Damn. I'm the shitbird here. If you want to talk accents, German Granny Phoenix. Perfect. I can't wait. I'm excited.
We liking some boober here, yes. We're playing some ESO today, and I've got German. What's wrong with me? Yes. Oh, say it. We do liking to play some ESO.
That's pretty good. Oh, I mean,
we liking to play the ESO.
Better than I could do.
Something else now.
Oh my god, I just...
That's amazing. I love that. Game is this? So this is Tales of Tribute. It is a new edition with the most recent chapter in ESO with High Isle. It's a game within a game. Dun, dun, dun. I'm getting wrecked. Like so wrecked. It happens. Neither of these is a contract agent. I desperately need a contract agent. I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Here, have armory. I'm not getting spanked enough. Damn it. What's up, Zidon? Doing good? How are you? Wow, that power creep. Power creep? Oh, this? Yeah. What's up, the Wanderer? How's it going, Swine? Do you play as your ESO character or is this separate? Yeah, you play in-game. Whatever character you're on, you can either challenge somebody who's like in front of you. It's on the like interact wheel. You can challenge somebody in your friends list, guild list, I think. And then you can play NPCs by either interacting with them in person in the tavern. Oh, this is the only way I'm catching up. Let's do that. Whew. I hate to crow, but that's like my only hope right now, I think. I think Panther is saying sorry for not saying hi to you faster. I don't know. Panther's a sweetheart, though. Oh my gosh. Interacting, yeah. I have a hair that's stuck to like my eyelash. Great. I just spent $4,000 on an electric bike. Ooh, shit. Yeah. I just came in and stood in the doorway all like awkwardly and was like, if the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it? And I was like, yeah. And then he walked away. Okay, so they didn't take crow, which is smart. Because I managed to build up a decent amount of gold.
Wow.
50-50 chance to get a crow. I'm really torn. I would draw more cards. One more card if I get the crow, but it's only 50-50 chance. Do I do it? Yes. Yes. Amazing. It'll only give me 1 gold, but we got something out of it. I feel like it's cool. Get that. Hit. Okay. This is a sweaty game. It's so close. Oh, geez. Soul Star. Spanked enough. Damn, I'm not getting spanked enough. Damn it. What's up, Zidon? Doing good? How are you? I could never hate you. Do you still not own all the decks? I do. What do you mean? Why? I wasn't angry about Tales of Tribute like others were, but I didn't think I would get so into it either. So, but I really love it. Yay, the Wanderer. I'm glad. Yes, a lot of people, even some of the people that were not looking forward to it and angry, some, not all, were pretty excited about it. So yeah. People that weren't excited about it love it now. Quite a few. Again, not all. Nobody freak out. I personally was immediately excited because I love extra stuff like this. Oh boy. Okay. I only have 1 halalu, so that's not going to help me very much at all, actually. Okay, so I have to sacrifice something to keep this game rolling because I got to get at least above what they have. I'm going to go ahead with that. I'm going to destroy a card. And then I'm going to, oh, no, we're going to replace it. I was to say that I'm going to give them Midnight Raid just to top it off, just to make this even more amazing. Why not? Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Few minutes on the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We have a variety of things depending on where you play. Items from the Crown Store, codes, gold. It just depends again on where you play, what I have for you. So details are in chat. Tier ticket to enter. You almost gave them the best card in the game. I know. Luckily, I had the ability to remove it. Headphones USB port giving me issues, so no sound. No, so sad. Look at all these crows right at the end. Give me the cards. Oh. Yes, and they took crow. Eat it. Eat it. Woo. I love this game. I was hoping for an exclamation mark evil. Eating crow. God. That could have been worse. I thought it was done for the first half of that game, so that was good. That was fun. I don't remember the name of the person I played. I hope it wasn't this person. I always feel awkward playing people multiple times
Take
in a
your
row.
friend into the corner and show them your dick.
Even if, like, whether I win or lose, it's awkward. Like, oh, you see how much of an adrenaline rush I get when it's a race to 80? Dude, I know. So sweaty. All the crows at the end? That's murder.
Get
La, la,
it?
la, 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 la.
Get it? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, I get it. You didn't have to explain it. Now it's less funny. I think they just grabbed. Yeah. Ooh. There's a scratch. And I can... Ooh. Damn it. I like getting hostile takeover early. Maybe they won't take it. Maybe. I was gonna say, and I can interact with the treasury. Oh, I didn't take it. Sometimes I am glad for people who really like Sigil cards. Doesn't always. Sometimes it works in my favor. Damn it. I still can't grab it. Custom seizure is just not quite good enough to risk giving them something else.
Tier ticket to enter.
Time for the
to draw the
giveaway.
winner.
Tier ticket to enter. I've got something for every server. Though the options may vary. Sorry, like it was like 30 seconds before I heard you read/reply and I hit enter just as you did the haha command. I was just giving you shit. It's fine. Definitely not worth being sorry over. It was funny. All right, 3 tickets to enter the giveaway. You guys ready? Are you all entered? We're gonna draw in 5, 4. Enter the giveaway. Hello, Strider. 3, 2. I'm gonna count slow because I see last minute entries. 1. No. All right. Wait. Are you messing with me? Same as always. Tiri ticket. TIRI ticket. All one word. I don't see you, so you're not messing with me. Give it a second. Just give it a second. Just a second. Gonna TIRI ticket. It's part of my name. First part. 3/4. Half. Quarter. Third. Just kidding. I was channeling my inner dumb joke about how people thought a 1/3 pounder was smaller than a 1/4 pounder. Anyway, it's not titty ticket. Don't let Soul Star trick you. Yay! The winner is DeWop. Whoa. Wait. Maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like your RNG is amazing. Was that today? Am I misremembering? Yep. I mean, nope. I'm not misremembering. You won like right before kid bedtime break.
Means no worries on your poor little tatas.
Lottery ticket night. DeWap, you already answered the capture question.
Philosophy.
So, congrats,
Hakuna
dude.
Tatas.
Making up for the lack of Xbox winners lately. We've had some, but I'm just stumped. You won earlier today, so congrats. Oh, that's amazing. Really funny. We're gonna do another one later. And DeWap in the building. Hey, Philip. How are you doing? Yeah, I feel like if somebody answered the captcha question already that day, I feel like I don't need to ask again. They're getting a bunch of fucking crows. Did I miss a turn? Did I get distracted? How do they have so many crows? Fucked. You could play any game right now. What would it be? ESO? The game I'm playing? Sent? Nice. Thank you, Guru! Amazing. We're gonna do one right before end of stream as well. I'll do the same type of giveaway later. In a small bit. Well, right before we end, probably. Right around the end. Couple hours. What we'll probably do is we'll probably run one while we're doing our dungeon after reset, like I did last night. Received, yay, congrats. Oh my goodness. The WAP is in money. The WAP is in Guru's money. I want to combo this. Damn it. Oh fuck, I have to combo that to destroy a card.
Silly theory.
I'm intimidated by all the crows they got. I'm making stupid decisions. We'll see. If they don't get rid of this, it won't be a stupid decision. Except I have like, oh man. I'll be able to combo this. They're gonna grab currency exchange. Maybe they like Sijic just enough to not. You know you want it. You want that Sijic Relic Master. Ah, fuck. I knew better. Girl can hope though. I was asleep in bed, then got up to stretch and I'm falling asleep in front of the keyboard. Aw.
Sleepy knock.
Watching me get wrecked in cards is apparently a snoozer. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Damn it, I had plans for that. Ooh. I have plans for that too. Don't grab it. I want it. Wait. No. That won't work like I was thinking it would because this is not a contract action. Damn it! You suck. You suck. Sorry, was for the delay saying hi. I was doing March of Sacrifices. I just can't seem to get these last two shoulders. Oof. You have 4 more days, I think, don't you? Is it the 20th? Oh, I'm just like throwing this, aren't I? Yeah. We'll see what they do. Hopefully you get it. I got 25 keys and got a dupe. I don't have the basic pages, so I can't just straight out buy the pages I need, so I have to chance it. Gotcha. The basic pages come from... I forget now. They're not drops, are they? No. Fuck, I can't remember. 3 days, 9 hours. So I guess I should say 4 reset periods, but one of them's short. Super short. Oh crap, I played through that ad. I was actually gonna get up and go get a glass. For an adult beverage. I played through it though, so we'll wait. I can get them with keys. No way I can get them any keys. Gotcha. Oh man, this is bad. And they have 3 patrons? Who the fuck are you? Stupid. This is so bad. But I won't forfeit games. It's not a thing. I get deserty vibes when I hear this song. I don't even think Midnight Raid can help me now. You fuckhead. How did you do that? I don't really mean the names I'm calling this person. Promise. Don't really mean it. Not worth calling someone names.
But it's me, senpai!
I just like to, you know, that's my rant. You're not a snooze, you're relaxing, comforting to listen to, and I happen to be exhausted for some reason. Aw. Command actually works. Yeah. Good game, dude. Good fucking game. Yucky. One more. Just one more match. Tootsies are cold. I love that season. I have. Oh man, I had slippers under my desk for like a while, and I kept forgetting they were there. Apparently, I already put them away. Grotto over and over, fast keys, 2 minutes per run. So I'm trying to save for the 25 key boxes. You don't have to own a page for those ones. Oh, you can get them outright for 50 keys, or you can buy the 1 key coffers for a chance at them. I was wrong about getting opal shoulders that way, but you can get the regular ones that way. That's what I've been getting. I never noticed I wasn't getting opal pages. Interesting. I've been for about 5 hours. I've only gotten 2 keys from the coffers so far. Oof. Oof. Charge! Not a lot of people in this match. But we got it. Oof, it's sticking pretty close though. Oh yeah, kicking butts.
Whoa!
New laugh. Oh, that one's weird. Evil. There we go. Done. Nice. Thank you. Amazing. Dwab, good job with the 10 kills. Zephyrus got 4 assists. Ooh, I got a skin. My name, Aaron Horrocks and Sunrise. Good job in the epics. I got a Gearbot tank. Noise. Congrats to Dwap and Zephyrus on the 200 gold bonus. Dan, Lemon Bomb, and Mecha got bonus loot as well. On to the next. Buffs. Where's my Saint? I'm gonna miss my turn. Saint. Gotta get some more buffies. Yo, it's a raid.
Sir, are you classified as
9.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
How's it going, 9? What are you guys up to today, you guys? If you don't know Ninetail Fox.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
Or his misses. They are lovely, amazing beans.
Hey now,
Your own
hey
spot.
now. She caught herself in Inkay. Hey now. She'll still complain though about not
Shut it.
catching more.
Absolutely will.
She
I
caught
won't.
herself in Inkay.
Nice. Hi, littlest Swanee. Sneaky sneaks. We raid your stream, we eat your food, we give you love. Thank you for the love. Everybody go follow Ninetail. If you don't know him and the misses, you must remedy that. You won't regret it. You'll come back here and you'll be like, yo, thanks, Thierry, for the amazing suggestion. The 9s are adorable. That's exactly what you'll say. I am from the future. So don't ask questions. It's real. What's up, Archimedes? How you doing? Voice of a freaking angel. Oh man. What spot? You could have done so much better. You could have said butt of a freaking angel. You're fired. Get out. Get out, butt spot. You don't deserve that role. What'd you guys get up to today? What's a buttkin? Like a buttkin angel. What if I started saying that instead of like fucking or frickin' buttkin? Those three words are weird together. Angel butt. What'd you guys get up to? Were you guys spamming dungeons? I've been doing like 1 per reset period. Very minimalistic with these the Undaunted event. Please don't give him something good. Oh, balls. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I've just done a couple matches. 3. This is my 3rd one so far, I guess. Of Tales of Tribute. And I was debating what to do next. At our trials and dungeons, and Mrs. bragging about how big her wand is. Nice. Mrs. got a huge wand. Sick. That was unnecessary. Why God do me like that, tavern? Are people living in caves in the future? Not that far in the future. Good, just relaxing with my doggos on the couch. Nice. Nice. Sounds super chill. People pages go up to 400k again. I'm set for life. Nice. We want is bigger than 9s. He's jealous. Lil. What's up, Mrs. 9? We know, and I'm okay with this. Ooh. Ooh, it's a rally. Amazing.
Foreskin.
So yeah, I did daily things earlier, did a dungeon on my EU. We played Minecraft earlier because my daughter was home. She's not usually home on Fridays, and I thought, let's start off the stream with some Minecraft with Katie. Did that. It's been a fun day. Been a super fun day. Do I want to use my gold to destroy a card, or do I want to use my gold to destroy... I want to use my gold to destroy the patron, because then I get that in power. Ooh, 27. Hey. Yay, you got a skin. Woohoo. Sounds like a fun day. Yeah. I'm glad it sounds like you had fun too. Thanks for bringing your community over. Got a couple giveaways today. Gonna do one later when we do our after reset dungeon. I've been going down the list of furnishings from the Undaunted vendor and unlocking those one each day. Doing a random on my EU character, but so yeah. Bit sleepy. What's up, Flowerson? Welcome. Everyone's getting back into FF14 and I kind of want to crack open my pug. I never quit. Crack open your pug? I've got skin too. Really good for keeping my organs in. Oh no.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
We're gonna risk it. Not my favorite thing ever. Oh, right. That stands for a class in Final Fantasy. That makes so much sense. I was thinking like pickup group, and I'm like, how's that? Wait, huh? Totally forgot about that. Are you able to buy the Undaunted chest? I'm wondering if it gives storage. Can't Google it. What Undaunted chest? The one that the vendor sells that drops pages? Oh, the furnishing? I don't think so. No, it's just a furnishing. It's just an appearance furnishing. I was confused for a second. Nope, it's just visual. Jesus, Cherry, do you even Final Fantasy 14? I am a summoner and a scholar, and my cousin is a white mage, and the rest of the outside world is closed to my eyes. Not really true. Just being a pill. Ooh. I could just end my turn and it would be unlikely they would win. I'm really tempted to draw a card and get this and then combo and draw another card and just see what kind of chain we can start. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to sacrifice this and it's going to hurt really bad. But it's going to ensure that they can't catch up. Maybe, hopefully. I'd be really sad if they did and I just destroyed my rally. Yeah, I get the boxes from, the Master at Merchant. Those ones do have storage, but not the one from the Undaunted vendor. Want the Pug Blue Mage. My Dragoon is probably closest though. Gotcha. Alright, time to turn this in. We've been playing Final Fantasy 14. We are up to... We're able to do one of the newer raids. I think that was I think the one we're about to do is... We were really behind for a while in the expansion. In Endwalker. Because schedules and things and stuff and life and kids and things. So we were missing a lot. We got mostly caught up though. About to do whatever raid that is. I believe it is
There was a storm off the coast.
the one that came out with Endwalker. Maybe it was patched. But then there's another patch that happened with the 24-man raid that we're needing to build up our eye level for. So I have really high hopes for our streams not getting interrupted or canceled as much going forward. I'm not going to open that because I'm capped on transmutes. I don't fucking know what I want to do with my transmutes. Fuck. Ooh, I should go spend my tickets. Gotta make up my mind. I should probably just look for what I could make for a character that needs gear. That sounds like work. That sounds like effort, not work. Effort.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Really should do it though.
Stop.
Let's meet random gear into Nerd Hunt and then scrap them at a chance for Nerd Crux. Yeah, I know about that option. I just...
Excuse me, please. I have a message for
I
you.
just... You know what I've been doing? I've been making Ring of the Wild Hunts for all of my characters. Oh, right. I was going to the Indrik vendor because I don't really want to buy these. So... I don't want that paladin costume. It's hideous. Ew. Actually, it looks like a crab, not a spider. Do 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 do. I don't know. Kind of looks like both, to be honest. I was working. Ew. Also, hi Space Moose, how are you? Reconstruct 25, cost transmute gear and store to decon for when you need transmutes again. Then I gotta store it though. Oh, what that is, you need somewhere to store the stuff. Yeah. Solo spell power cure, just make SPC stabs. Mules. My account is full of characters that do writs. So yes, I could store them on those. I decide what I want to do with my tickets. Yeah, the earn own trick is nice because then you make monies. I need to make my nascent Endrick again. I don't think I need... Actually, I wouldn't really know, would I? The next season's... Hendrix. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for now. Rings of the Wild Hunt for all your characters. It's a veritable jewelry store. Honestly, I would not be upset if all of my characters had a Ring of the Wild Hunt on, literally for doing writs. Like, that might be what I do.
Faithless coward.
I'm big weird.
Stop where you are or I'll
and
call the
I'm
guard.
okay with that. What's up, Farmadin?
Just move along.
How are you? Like how I'm running and not stopping. And she's like, just move along. Like I was actually gonna give her my time. Oh right, the feathers are only 5. Cool. Going to lie back down for an hour, so going to lurk and listen. Okay, see you. Rest well.
Buying and selling.
Ah! All right, let's go. Honestly, though, part of me is like, I should look and see what I could use for characters to make. Like, that just feels like so much brain. Because I don't do builds really, so like I don't know off the top of my head what I would want for stuff. Who's got this? He does? I mean, I do. I mean, I do. You do, yay! Look how sad my sticker book is. Especially the dungeon tab. Not as bad as I thought, actually. Oh, it makes sense. Ark's Cranium I was farming for a while. Apparently I haven't even done that one. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, it's Dev's song. Wow. There's so much. There's so much. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I'm just like, wow, wanting to look through these. I don't dungeon. I house. So empty. So empty. Anyway, back to what I was gonna do. Let's see, miscellaneous. No, miscellaneous. I don't remember where they put it. Every time. 42-mile midnight ride. Oh, there's an antiquities tab. Oh my gosh, I would need to make so many of these. Works for now. I don't want to be capped. It's gonna be great. We're running halfway through. Oof. Already got soaked. All right, this will be good for a while. I have a lot of farming to do eventually. Oop, did I interrupt it? Maybe. Right, I'm not capped anymore. Oh, thanks over here. And I will use those. 'Cause I like being fast. Ah, fuck. Da 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 da. Da, 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 na, na, na. So now I just have to remember to grab them on my writ tunes so that when I do my writs, it's gonna be great. I try to wear a polyester when writing. You deposited yours? I'm wearing it. You're right, because it was locked. I'm so oblivious. Or was I not wearing it?
Deposit? Oh, it's wrong.
I have such weird stuff going on right now.
It is good to be read.
I don't know what's going on. Okay, fix it. Thank you. How did I not realize I wasn't wearing it? I think this girl needs to get more sleep. Okay. Let me see. If I can convince myself to work on this. I need to go and see if I can get myself in the mood for this house, because I really have like less than an hour before I should work on the after reset dungeon, but because I'm gonna want to do both servers. Did I buy more of these? Didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't, because... Alright, we're at least gonna do something here. I'll change my title. I didn't buy them because they were listed for an obscene amount, and I wanted to wait and see if I could find a more fair price. Have to kill the last boss after 11. Exactly. I remember yesterday I was like, oh, I could have we could have started. The dungeon. We didn't have to wait till 11 to start the dungeon. So yeah, sometime in the next hour. I don't know what one to do next. The one I want the most is something I was hoping to get Shutterbug too. Okay. Ew, I smell cigarettes. Cigarettes out front? Oh. Ew. The prices on these things are like, the range is really crazy. Let's go check this one. This one seems like the best deal. Tank will be helpful for that one also. The final boss fight is a pain. Yeah. And the three of us don't tank. So, well, I mean, I do, but I don't think... I wonder if Shutterbug heals at all. Shipwright one? Yeah. I hear Katie coughing.
Have a look.
Nice. Did I hear you need a healer? Well, so my problem was that I wanted to get Shutterbug the Shipwright's Regret for the light thingy, but the other people that have been going with us, between all of us, I think we're all DPS. I can do any role, not overly effectively, but I can do any role fine enough, at least I think. So far it hasn't been too bad. My DPS is bad though, actually. I'm better with healing or tanking. I need to work on my DPS tunes a little bit more. Well, really just the one to start. She's good for overworld, but that's because that's what I usually do. But erotic, potentially Shutterbug hasn't been on much lately. So later, maybe we, you know, we could do a different one or whatever. We could do that one and I could just help Shutterbug at some point get it. I don't know that I'm qualified to tank that one. Not really sure. How'd I do the other day? Got kicked. I'm gonna go get a glass. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Well, not really 2 seconds, but I'll be back before I'm loaded in the game. That's for sure. Maybe before character screen. There we go. Because aside from that light, I'm down to furnishings that I don't care which one I get first. How's it going, John? Really enough, you need a hand. I've had a shit day. Snapped at my mother-in-law at my sister-in-law's birthday party, so I'm probably just gonna go pick flowers for a while. Aww. I'm sorry, neurotic. Bummy. Been a long week. I just need to not deal with people in the real world. Yeah, I gotcha. I understand that completely. Okay, let's work on the boulders. That's something I can do without wanting to just like scream. Let's loot all this. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I can loot things with transmutes now. Dee 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 dee. Fine, I'm almost full again. No big deal. Da 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 da. I gotta close this off, I think I decided. Do 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 do. That waterfall's loud. Not sure if I want how I want this to go. I don't want people to be able to fly off the edge though. Go to battle. Charge! Can take a bench if needed. Meh. Whoa, that's way off. Show you guys what I did when we come out of this battle. Aaron Horrocks, good job on the 8 kills. Neurotic, good job on the 21 assists. Nice, guys. Nice. Congrats to Dweir, Skuldrock, Mageborn, Zoroth, and Shithed on the bonus loot. You're on to a boss. Yay! I went from 1 to 5. That quest is always so weird. Assist from buffing still needed and mages. All right. You know what I'm kind of bummed about? it's like 10:10, and now I'm kind of in the mood to play some Valheim, but like I want to get my daily things done. Why wasn't I in the mood earlier? Could have done just a couple hours of Valheim. But like, if I got on Valheim now, I'd be up way too late because I do need to get my tickets. I will not be on tomorrow. I have not put it in Discord because I'm a big jerk. But Ed talked me into taking yet another day off despite all of my missed days. And going to the beach tomorrow. So that's what, there was like a huge gap. How did I do these? Oh, you can, I selected the thing. That was my problem. Let's play just a little bit of Valheim. How the heck was I number one on the leaderboard? You fucking kicked ass. That's how. So these are like funky because they got to be turned. Onto the sleepy music. We're gonna switch music. So I suggested it when I did. Could have spent an hour and a half. I know it's been a while too, and I want to work on my tree house at some point. There's just so much going on. Hey, no, I want the beginning of the playlist, please, Spotify, you fucking asshole. Alright. Spotify and I are pretty much in a constant state of fighting. Might need to move the Nimbus cloud for this.
Oh, you fucking butthead.
Much better. Yeah, you can fall through. Damn it. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Make sure you can't fall through with these oddly shaped boulders. Oh my god, buttons. I keep hitting R instead of F. Is this a flatter side? Oh my god, then I clicked and then I got stuck in the boulder. Oh, this is what happens when Tiri doesn't do housing for a while. I miss housing. I'm seriously just doing the project I'm working on is such a fucking brain breaker. Because I'm asking too much of myself. But I want it a certain way, so I can't just be like, it doesn't work, because that's not how my brain works. It's not working as well as the other ones. That's very curvy. I think it is the other side. If I do it this way. What if I made it zigzaggy? Nice, weird. So you put the Spotify thing with the command. Sorry. That took me so long. What if I made it zigzaggy? See this one, oh, you know what I was doing over there? I was doing the other side. And then I was lowering it. I don't know, this should be all right. I would just need to do this. Scooch this one in. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Too many games. Keep hitting R and it takes me out. See, the other one seems like I was lowering it so that the big bump wasn't in the way. That works. How many times will I do it? Holy shit. I don't want you to be able to get through that. Maybe I can scoot this one over. I like the way it was clipping with this one, so... Oh. A little scoochy scoochy over here too. I don't want people to be able to jump through. I wonder if it would have been helpful for me to
sandwich.
For me to sandwich. Yeah. You know, as one does. As one sandwiches. If I had slanted like all of them. Oh, I'm stuck in it. You need to be out of the way, my dude. Okay, let's move these. What? What? Uh-oh, was my bind wiped? Had the saved variable issue. Oh, I just played through an ad again. I didn't mean to do that. I was keeping track. I was gonna be away for that ad. I blame housing. I might have to go give Katie cough medicine. She's still coughing. No, it would be in controls. Weird. It's so weird. Oh. It's so weird how the essential housing tool commands are still in a different spot. Weird that they're split up. People seriously think that people are going to fork out 12 to 20 mil for something? I know I wouldn't. People do it. People do it. People that have obscene amounts of gold. I know. They're like, what else do I spend it on? I want this. I feel like a lot of them wait and kind of wait to see if it's gonna come down maybe for a while, but eventually it's like, okay, well, it's not and I want it, so. I feel like I could save some space if I do this. Actually, wait a second. This is my life. Remember when I made this, I like made sure that the back side of this looked right. What if I just, wait, what if I just, oh my gosh. Somebody's asshole dog is barking and won't shut up. Sorry. I'm not always this much of a jerk. I like to vent sometimes. You know?
Wow.
Yeah. Then I can keep this. And honestly, this. And then I have to wonder, are there any holes in the floor in here? I think we're good. That goes to the end. Na, 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 na. Disclaimer, I don't condone the lyrics of this song, but I like the vibes. I don't recommend doing what it says. But you know, to each their own. People do it and that's their choice. I very much enjoy the music though. I'm flying on Falcor, baby. that way a little bit, please. Then can people get through? No. Ooh, did I do it? Did I complete something? Uh-oh, you can't run the other way. I mean, it's not really designed for that. Like, that's not the plan. It's not what I, like, want. Zozo the Jester, thank you for the follow. Will I get stuck? Yay! 6 ace! Okay. Test the whole thing. You wake up. You dream. You're in a blocked off. You're on a ship with every direction blocked off. Just a hull. Only have one way to go. I think people could technically jump over this. So I need to tweak it so you can't get through. Potentially put another wall there. I don't know. Something. And the only direction to go is off the plank. Ah! I need to test that without Ring of the Wild Hunt. I also need to... Uh-oh. That's a problem. No guardrails on that deck. That's an OSHA violation. OSHA doesn't exist in Neverland. Okay. What's the matter with you? How's it going, Aaron Horrocks? Nice butt pillows. That's why ESO is a magical place. No OSHA. Ah, I should start saying, this isn't Final Fantasy 14. Get out of here. Second best sleep ever. Nice. Wait, second best ever? Which house is this? This is Colossal Mary Grotto. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of cool shit here. It's a fucking cool house. There's like a wrecked ship, which is meh, but you know, there's a lot to look at here. There's a wrecked ship. There's a ship that's perfectly good. There's like all kinds of, uh-oh. I was worried about this. The pillars I was using for that house are sticking through this all awkwardly. Cover it with trees. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but this tree probably isn't going to cut it. There's just, it's huge. It's huge. Also, OSHA wouldn't care about residential buildings. The O stands for occupational. Yo. Not like I'll be climbing it anyway. How's it going, Sonic Smog? Welcome. Not familiar with residential building codes other than utilities. If it's an apartment complex, they would care about that, right? Hi, Hunter John. Oh, 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 oh. This isn't, though. This is like a Yuppieville house room. It's a room in a house. It's part of a dream. I want to make this so that you can... Oh, I do this. I wanted to make it so that it's like smooth. I don't think it makes sense though. It really doesn't, but I don't want people to have to jump there. Ugh. And I have Wild Hunt, so that should be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, Nimbus Cloud. I wish I had 2 of these for this. 3 maybe. Cover the whole thing, that'd be neat. Into the water in the dream, it means you pee in the bed. Go Abs. Hi Zerodin. How's it going? That knock went to sleep. That was very knock-esque, wasn't it? Big houses are so much fun to decorate. I've almost got all of Asa Centium. Uh-oh. Weird. Okay, we're good. Decorated in Fargrave, and I'm slowly working on Bastion, Sanguinaris, and Blackreach. Nice, Sonic! Awesome. I really had fun with Bastion. I haven't done Asa Centium yet. It is kitty time. Soulstar has called for kitty time. So she in 15 minutes. Bye.
Meow. Why did I get gifted a sub? Kev, that was...
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from capturing the Coral Heart.
I think I remembered, but I want to make sure. Yes, it was Thomik. I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to misquote and feel like a butthead. Thomik gifted a random sub with channel points, and you were selected. Now I gotta put my filters back. Yeah, so you got lucky, yeah! You were selected by the randomizer. Kitty Tiri's singing to Tiri. Okay, so we're blocked in. Nowhere else to go! Ah! Okay. And then, the next step, I might be spending crowns on this one, because this is the bit that has been stumping me. Shit, I can't get back in. Oh, I can just... Ah, fuck. I wanted to look in the store. Hold on a second. Okay, so there are snowdrifts that could pass as clouds, and I thought about using those. So for a while, I was looking for items that are invisible on the bottom. Because there have been items in the past that are invisible on the bottom, and you can use them as like invisible platforms or whatever. But the only one that doesn't show any of it and isn't some big, giant, colossal, nasty, gross thing on the bottom is a fucking tiny little thing. So I would need way too many because I'm going basically across the entire house. So my new mission is to either use maybe snowdrifts, but I feel like that would be more crowns than I want to spend. Or maybe I could find trees that work. This one's like white like a cloud, but there are other white ones. I just don't know how walkable they are. I need to test their walkability. We have a tree for Shadow. From Strideroo. A 1, 2, 3. Ugh, nasty cold, but I have my teary stream, my blankie, and a hot cup of cider. Oh no, winter! I think Katie's getting a cold too. She's been coughing a lot and really congested. I hope you feel better soon. I'm so glad you're chilling. And yeah, get lots of rest. It's good stuff from Tyranny, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, exactly. So when somebody, if you look at the egg below chat, when somebody redeems that gift a sub, I gift it. So it's a way for somebody to gift subs to channel points. So it would appear as though it was from me, but it was Tomic's channel points. That'd be so cool if you could walk on these. Oh, that'd be way too many. That's 750 crowns. So snowdrifts. Ooh. Could work, and you know, the idea being that you're walking on clouds. But I want to check something out and see if I can do it easier with gold. And I know that I can buy crowns with gold. I just like to skip that if possible. This might be the best way though. Because it would be pure white. It wouldn't be very noticeable from down below, I don't think. I mean, it'd be noticeable, but it wouldn't look super weird. You can check subscriptions. Yeah. I see you explained. This is for me, okay. You didn't need all that explanation from me. I needed to read more of chat. My bad. I'm gonna check Lovely North because there's some white trees from... I always forget what vendor. I think it's Somerset. Let's see, trees. But yeah, the only ones that would even sort of make sense are probably the ones in the Crown Store because they're really big. I have to buy a lot of these ones, and I don't think they have good walkability. Let's buy one of these, and we'll make up our mind. It's 120 crowns. It's not terrible. Tonight, I did it again. I did it again. I also think I'm gonna block this off somehow. These boulders are my friend. That looks so funny though. I'm so sad I couldn't do it the way that I wanted. These will look silly down below, I feel like. I also might bring this in because it's hanging down a lot. Need to bring that in a bit.
Dang, I'm burpy. I'm not even drinking anything carbonated.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the curtain. Oh. Looks weird though. What the fuck? Is it the snowdrift? What am I hitting my goddamn head on? Weird. Super weird. So, think about how many of these it would take. I want to end up way over there. This was a terrible idea. Terrible idea. I'm kind of the queen of terrible ideas, though. I've got... $82 slots left. But I can also remove a lot of things from the ship still. Because I haven't blocked off those rooms, which I plan to. Too real, Flunky. Too real. Oh no. What did Flunky, what do you call a troublesome Canadian high schooler? A poutine? Oh no. What? What? Wow. That's silly. We are the royalty of silliness here, though, so it works. We are silliness royalty. Charge! Gonna call it a night. Good night, Dwap. I hope you sleep well. That's the right with some of the rounded ones. I think you can make it look like clouds. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm thinking of getting the different shapes. So, if anybody's wondering what this build is, it's in my title, but, you know, may not have noticed it or whatever. I'm building sort of a Neverland theme. We've got a little bit of, you know, we got a little bit of home, a little bit of the real world, as it were. And then we have, you know, we got, oh my god, I gotta figure out what I'm hitting my head on. Wendy's room, which is kind of, it's the second stage, right? You start off in the dream. You walk up the path to Wendy's room. That's like supposed to signify Wendy waking up. And then Wendy goes off to Neverland out the window, which kind of implies it's real life. I like it. Mr. Wizard, good job in the 4 kills. Sand Panda Kai, good job in the 12 assists. Aaron Horrocks, Devasi, and Sand Panda Kai got epics. Nicely done. And congrats to Thomic, the Wap Skuldrock, J Numbers, and Pubs on the bonus loot. Nice to wear. I got you. Boss defeated. Okay, what we got? We got... Ooh, we can get all 3! I love it when they do this. I love it when they do this. We got loyalty, scrolls, gold, and... Or sorry, tokens, gold, and scrolls all in one line. Score 0. Where? Thank you for everything you do. Thank you for being here so much that you have that many points. Amazing support. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the mod things and all the other things and the chill things and the fun things and the sound things. Thank you. And enjoy your ad-free time here and your emotes, of course. Shout out capabilities. That's important. 5 assists from buffing. Still need that one. Let's go Saint again. Could try Flagbearer. Amazing! Alright, next. Okay, so I like the way this looks, though. So I think we're spending some crowns. For anybody who may not know me very well and my housing habits, I tend to try not to spend crowns. I try really hard. I've gone to great lengths, actually. To not spend crowns unless it's packs, because those are usually really good deals, in my opinion, depending on the packs and, you know, whether I like the things in them. But this is one of those situations where I've been racking my brain for months. I mean, we've been working on this project for a while. I usually go through projects faster. I'm still not sold on the curtains. I think I'm gonna tear it down. Oh no, that's the wall. Anyway, I'm not sold on them. A lot of times you need to go back out here, buddy. You don't belong here. I'll find other curtains. We'll find a way. So let's see if that was my problem. Yeah, it was. How weird. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta perfect this. I'm gonna test this. Okay, that's pretty smooth. Oh my god. Oh, the snow pile. Oh god. You fucker! Is it even the snow pile? Ah. Just a second. What is stopping me? It's happening right here. No? Happening. What? Now it's. Okay. Alright. This works. But then you, like, get stuck here if you try to go back, which I was trying to avoid, but. We did that. The boulders look weird there. Maybe I should use, oh my gosh, hedges. What was I thinking? Hedges. I don't know why this is happening. What's stopping me? Okay, let's put this away. Is it this? I don't want people to have to jump so carefully. That's frustrating. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go unlink. Confirm. Bring that. I guess that really doesn't have to come inward. It's gonna be covered, you're not gonna see it. But I think, unless I used rugs to cover it, that one could probably go away.
Great job on the 6 kills.
This one can definitely go away. That'll save some space. Time for a kitty nap. Meow.
I was hoping the luxury furnish bring plants and stuff these last few weeks, but it keeps being crappy stuff. So it's on a rotation, Space Moose, and there are multiple places you can check to see what's gonna be on the Lux vendor. Lovely North is one of the places I use. Lovely North, Benevolent Bodhi, and J Hart's website are 3 places that I know of that mention the luxury vendor. So if you want to know ahead of time, you can, just in case you didn't know that. Oh, sorry. This winter wasn't here for that. Time to randomize what?
What the fuck?
Yep. Here for that. Okay, so we saved some slots. Cut down the floor. Make sure we didn't fuck anything up. Looks fine. Okay. Hedges. Let's see what we can do with hedges. There's some really tall ones, but I want to say those are Crown Store. Let me look up hedges really quick. Didn't know that. Okay, cool. So let me, since you told me that. One thing you can do is, I think it's actually linked in a command. Hi, Lolly. What do you use for luxury to see it, if you want to see ahead of time? I don't usually look ahead of time. Sometimes I do, if I'm after something. So lovelynorth.com is the second link on there.
There's a ladder.
Everybody go follow Lolly. She's amazing and lovely.
Gets me there faster.
She does really, really awesome housing stuff. How are you, Lolly? And she does PvE, and she's really, really, really funny. I always laugh with Lolly. But Dweer, yeah. I concur. Ha. Kidding. Kind of. So if you go to the Lovely North website that I linked you, doing pretty good, Lolly. It has been sent. Amazing. If you go to the Lovely North link and then you go to luxury furnishing vendor, if you look at the very top, it'll show what's this week, and you can have an educated guess anyway. It's not always guaranteed on what the next one's going to be by scrolling down to the very bottom. Isn't that right? Yeah. Wait, September, August, September. It's the very bottom, isn't it? I haven't used this in a while because I don't usually care to see what's next. 16th through 19th. So they'll add new ones sometimes and the rotation changes a little bit, but you can get an idea. So like in a couple weeks, if I'm remembering how to tell this right, we should have one of my favorites, which has the Flower Patch Hawkmoth cabbage. We should have that soon according to this. God. And a glowy mushroom. Has it really been a year since we had those? What the fuck? Am I reading this right? Isn't that how you tell? You go to the very bottom of Lovely North. I also really need them to sell Hunter's Glade Home again. It doesn't seem too long ago that it was sold, but it should come back around. Wasn't it actually? Time is weird. Wasn't it right before Halloween that it came back last year? It's like not really a guarantee, but I loved decorating that one. I made that one like a super dark, spooky, kind of horrible werewolf experimentation lab. And then the outside was like the werewolf sanctuary where they got to go and like blow off steam so that they didn't completely break. That's what I did with that one. I swear it was just on sale a few months ago. Dude, that's what I feel like. But then I'm like, wait. Because I bought it and then I decorated it during Halloween last year, I thought. But I might have had it for a while, so I'm not really sure. It should be back. Not sure when, though. Someone probably remembers when it was actually available and can give you an idea. All right, I'm going to rub a belly because Winter said to. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Like, mom. Werewolf Sanctuary. So the Hunter's Glade is a house where you can be perm werewolf. Would you like me to show you that house really quick? I can do that. I can take a break from this if you'd like. It's kind of, it feels unfinished on the inside because it wasn't really vibing with what I was working on inside. Part of it's done. But it's mostly outside. That's the best place there. you have any ideas for it, Space Moose? So, there were a couple things here. Now it's just kind of... Oh, there we go. I knew I took out my Orgrim, and there was another thing here. It's kind of spooky stuff. You go down. All kinds of weird shenanigans. Here is where one of the experiments happen, where they are essentially trying to grow humans to turn in. They're trying to farm werewolves, trying to grow humans and then give them lycanthropy so that they can test on them. This is a really fucked up build, but it gets better. Okay, it gets better. And then here's where a ritual happens where they're trying to instill them with lycanthropy without a werewolf bite. And of course we have our lovely soul shriven boy as our first, not necessarily first, but. And then I have, when I do a tour and then I feel like something's off. And then down here, I want to make a Hercene Shrine themed home there in the lush garden area up top. Because right now I'm using one of the wood elf homes for my Hercene Shrine home. That sounds really cool. What's this?
Yeah! You were selected by the randomizer. You got.
That could be like a congrats command. So this is like where I made it a little better than it was before. This is kind of like, I had trouble with this room. I didn't have any vision for it really, but this is kind of where the lab is, where they work on stuff, make concoctions and whatever. And my whole thing was that like the crew is vampires. So this house guest couldn't have come at a better time. I just started trying housing like a couple months ago. Nice. So this room, I don't know. It needs work. And I actually have, I only have five slots left, but it's just very empty feeling. And for some reason they sleep in here. I don't know. Aisha boop. But, and there's like mummified shit on the wall. Like, I don't know. Oop. I forgot to put one of the, oops. I forgot to put one of the sarcophagus down. I need to craft that and put that down. I keep saying that every time I come here. But then the most fun I had was outside. So this is where subject break time happens. We got some clothes. Very hastily shed clothing around here. So there's pants you can barely see because of the dirt. But like in the ferns, maybe it'll be more visible. And I tried to make the plants kind of guide you through the different areas. Kind of blocked off the center because this place is huge. Like those were floating. I tend to scrutinize my work whenever I'm walking through it again. I'm like, made the different areas pretty. This is where they sleep, so there's like little caves and shit. I thought you could walk up that. I guess not. And a pool for baths. They don't want to be stinky puppos. Ooh, hi. Just letting you know it's reset o'clock. Oh, shit. Time got away from me. And here's where they eat. I was like chilling, like ready to strike. Anyway. Here's where they nom. The feasting area. Piles of corpses, and then that is the soul of lunches past. Poor guy. It's the circle of life. And then this way. Started running out of space. You can tell the forest got a little more sparse. And then here is the arena where they can battle and prove their mettle. Uh-oh. These are shrines to those who they've lost in shenanigans. Looking over them. Those are creatures that they've bested. I don't really have a lot up there. Ooh, I could probably have a bunch of stuff I could add because I've done other things. Hey, Kinich. Gallery. What else could we put? Ooh. That's small though. Other creatures that have come to test their strength against the werewolves. I don't know. Great idea. More of those boulders. Anyway, we can hassle with that later. That's the arena. There's some like areas for other werewolves to plop and watch. Of course, we have a bathing and drinking area. And then it pretty much just goes back to the beginning. But then the center is like their hunting grounds. I had something running around. Pony. This is like where they hunt. It was pretty sparse. Plus space, you know. I could probably make it look nicer with a few more trees. I've got a few slots.
Sir,
Randomly, thank you for the raid.
Negative.
How are you?
I'm a meat popsicle.
I could allow want this home so bad. It was so
Everybody
fun to
hold on to
decorate.
your butts. We're being raided.
Dun, 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 dun. How was your stream? Everybody go follow Randomly. Help me thank him for the raid. Check out his content. How's it going? What'd you get up to? Hi, Foxy Moxie. Doot, 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 doot,
Fingers
doot,
crossed
doot.
for the ass staff. Because that's what I said instead of ice or anything.
He did a live show. It was awesome. Well, yeah, that's what Twitch is. It's live streams. How's it going, Lucky? What's up? What's up, Not a Cop? His band played nice. So a live concert. That's awesome, dude. What's this? Heck yeah, dude. Super cool. Thanks for bringing your community over. That sounds really awesome. They played music live. This is a live music show. Amazing. That's so cool. Everybody go follow Nauticop too. He's fucking funny. Da 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 da. It's super awesome. What dungeon should we do? Weir? And Soulstar? The ones that are left, I'm like, I really don't care about the order, to be honest with you. Why is this one so fugly, you guys? I want this. This is pretty cool, but you know, I'm not in a hurry for any of these, but I do want to unlock all of them. I eventually want no red on this vendor. Whatever normal one you want, I don't mind because it unlocks furnishing. I'll probably never unlock otherwise. Yeah, I got you. These ones are other Undaunted achievements, right? Yeah, these are different things. What is that one? Kinich, we could use a tank. Soulstar, Dweer, and I. What was it called?
I've got just what you need.
These two achievements I feel like are something else. Yeah, we're PCNA. We're just doing normal. Not really a dungeon person. Just kind of doing them for the event, and also it unlocks these. Not these, but out of your own trousers. Huh? There we go. Oh, this is easy. That's the daily. That's the solo one. That's easy. Okay.
Coin's burning a hole in your pouch.
But we're going through the list and unlocking furnishings that at least Soulstar and I don't have. I'm not entirely sure about Dweer. Soulstar, Dweer, and I have been doing it, and then bringing in people, different person each night for the most part. But since you were saying we would need a tank for this. Oh, also, Kinich, I also do the quest and I listen to like all of the audio. Are you cool with that? And I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I'm gonna top up ads before we go. I have the whole thing unlocked. Yeah, you just helping out. Thank you. So I'm going to take just a few minutes to get pre-roll ads turned off in a sec here. And then I'm thinking I just want to go ahead with Corollary because it's my favorite. We're doing it for fun too, not super serious. Right. We're not super serious about it. We just want to do the thing. That's why we're doing normal. Casuals. Did you get that invite? Maybe you've changed your mind. Maybe I've told you enough and you're like, well, or I typed it wrong. I owe a belly trub and Reet. Which one? I'm thinking about just going for Coral Airy. Like I wanted to get it for Shutterbug, but like you pointed out, we need a tank anyway, so I can always help if she needs, you know, another time. Because that's my next favorite furnishing. But like I want, like I said, I want to unlock them all, so I guess, I don't know. If one of them's a pledge, I suppose we could help that decide. Make us decide. Oh yes, I'm sorry, I meant Shipwright's Regret. Why did I say Coral Airy? I meant Shipwrights, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do the quest and I listen to all the things. Let's rub a belly and do a treat. I'll get pre-rolls off, go pee, get a drink, do the things, and then we make a drink. Okay. Treat for Shadow from Not a Cop. 1, 2. And then next would be a Relly Bub. You ever fill your drink, go to the bathroom, then fill your drink? Yeah, I don't recommend it. Oh my goodness. That sounds horrible. Okay. I sent another invite to Kinich. Hopefully I'm typing the thing right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's get ads turned off. Oh, we got battle. Let's wait for battle. We have a few minutes before we really have to do the pre-roll ad thingy. So we good. Charge! Oh, it says you're already in a group. That's what's going on. Weird. Here, I set myself to online just in case you were trying to whisper me, Kinich. I forgot I was set to offline. Ba-na-na. Nice. DeWap, good job on the 6 kills. Neurotic, good job on the 6 assists. DeWap got an epic. And congrats to Sunrise, Baklava, Skulldrock, Pubs, and Aaron Horrocks on the bonus loot.
Is it true you saved those priceless relics from the worm cultists in Rule and Yule's Fall?
I don't know. It's probably true. I don't remember. Got one of my chain quests done. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Play Centaurians. Centurions. Centaurians? That sounds like a different thing. Dee 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 dee. Switch to Pretzel. We went through Bert's playlist. Bert and the lovely Legacy FM. Pretzel time. trying to figure out. There he is. Okay, so units, we got a new battle brewing. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Next skin idea. Are you asking if I have one? Or are you offering one? I have some rough ideas. I need to look over them to kind of finalize. I don't like this track because it's got way too many lyrics. We want chill things. Oh, Centaurians. Oh, genius. Centaurian. Genius. Back and ready when you are. I'm so sorry. It took me longer than expected. I also don't know where a tank went. Kinich, are you there? Did I scare you off? You need a tank? Yeah, I tried to invite you twice. Did I type it wrong? The first time it said I invited you, and the second time it said you were in a group. Let me double check the name. What if I even copy and paste it? I'm pretty sure I'm typing it right. Yeah, I was. What? A real quick break. I just sent you another invite. Yay, there you are. Real quick break, just a couple minutes. Gonna go get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we can get going. BRB.
I have returned.
Okay, the new keyboard sucks butt. Oh no, you got a new keyboard and you don't like it, Kinich? No, that's the worst. Hey, thank you. This song is funky. I like it. As a former bass player, I like simple stuff like this that I could make sound decent solo on the bass. Once upon a time, I don't fucking remember anything. So don't ask me to play. Dun, 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 dun. My hobby as a singer lasted way longer. What key butt did you get? One of today's dailies is Fungal Grotto 1. Oh no, I'm sorry. It would have been so perfect for everyone to get their tickets. Me and my fucking furnishing ideas. Let me check my inventory and then you let us know when you're ready, Kenneth. Net. My inventory is bad as usual. Ooh. Just throwing mud balls at me. Fucking rude. Good for your EU daily. Yeah, I'll have to grab that and just queue for Fungal Grotto.
It is good to be rich, but it is better to be smart.
I bet you and Dodger in a duet would sound awesome.
Rich, the smart and rich.
People have asked us if we would do that before. I would not be opposed. I was supposed to sing something for Bert too. He like waited on me and stuff and I fucking slacked. And he got someone else to do it. But in the future I may try to not be a slacker. I forgot my Gilladil is broken. Why is my Gilladil broken? Everybody else works. Fucking irritating as shit. I checked the settings though, Neurotic, and everyone else is working. Might be personal assistance. I figured it was auto banish. Yeah, I should try disabling it. I checked the settings and I didn't see anything that made sense that would do that. Gilladil doesn't exist there. I had to edit the Lua. What the fuck? It hasn't been updated since last year. So why would it even touch her? It shouldn't even be. No, she's an assistant. So it should go by the other assistant settings or not touch her at all. This is a recent thing. Like maybe in the last couple weeks, I can't remember for sure. Let me just deactivate it and see what happens. And then what the fuck, Neurotic? Tell me what you did. Code is weird. Code is weird in general. I don't know why I'm even questioning it. I don't understand it. I'm glad some people do. Otherwise we wouldn't have all these amazing things. You don't have to tell me right this second, Neurotic. But if you like have a copy paste, I can copy paste. DMs would be great when you're feeling like it. No rush. I'm just going to deactivate it for now. I just bought her and it did it day one. Okay. I wondered if it was personal assistant as well, Soulstar, but like I don't think it's supposed to do anything with them. I was trying to remember. Thanks for that too, Lolly, in the inventory insight and auto category. I changed the setting in personal assistant because I would go to the bank and it would exit me straight out. Oh geez. Like when you went to the bank, not even your assistant? Weird. I went crazy and spent several hours learning how to code in Lua. Oh my god. So is it a file I open in the add-on folder? Damn it. And then just like change the thing in there. Yeah, I DC'd when trying to reload UI. And throw my modified Lua in Discord. I also posted the fix in ESO UI. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome. You could put it in I don't know, unless you prefer to DM it to me. There's an add-ons folder though. And you could post the fix in there too for other people. In the comments for the add-on. Yes. That'd be great. Would be fucking fantabulous. I can appreciate you. For now, I will have it disabled and I will try not to leave my companions out or my assistants out. And if I do, feel free to gently remind me to put them away. Because if you yell at me, I will cry myself to sleep. I'm really a sensitive being, you know. Jeff Croker Jr., thank you for the follow. Bullshit. It's weird. Sometimes I am. It depends on what it's about. Put it away, Terry. That sounds lewd. But that's just because of my brain.
How lewd we talking here?
Yeah, I'm so glad we got that one. So glad. I was actually just like, I haven't heard any of the new commands in a while. Oh, I need to open another giveaway. It's going to be open.
It's really delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
You know? This is one of my new personal favorites.
Follow Tyranny. I love her.
No,
she's hot
you
as fuck.
overrode
she's amazing.
it.
She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
That was not... Lolly trolled me. This one is one of my new personal favorites.
Fuck you, Tyranny!
The other one kind of makes me want to hide. I debated not putting it on there.
So now I'm the drunken fool.
It works so well together. Calling bullshit on you crying yourself to sleep because we yell at you to put it away. I know. Dude, Lolly, the other night I raided Ninja and I decided that I'm not allowed to raid Ninja when I have to go to bed early because I went and tried to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, just a couple peanut butter jelly sandwiches for my kids, and I was interrupted 4 times because I couldn't resist coming back to my computer and clipping something. So he was also interjected into a few other commands like lewd.
Terry over there wholesomely making PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine. Totally normal, wholesome conversations.
I don't think Nord's been here since I made that one. He was dying in Ninja's chat, but he doesn't know about the command as far as I know. Meep. I was going to go to my DMs. It's weird to see. There were several that got put into randomized ones. Oh, you sent me a new one. Oh, the kitty.
What
this
the
one.
Fuck.
So I have to make a folder. I'm stuck in the loading screen. I have concerns, you guys. I'm trying. I'll crash it in a second if it doesn't let me in. Let me make that randomized folder for what? I gotta put the dick in there now. What did I just say? I don't know. It didn't make sense, luckily. I could have really sorely misspoke that. I'm glad I didn't. Did you just call that? What the dick? Okay, that's the one.
Everyone's ready. Bowling is done.
Wait. What were we doing? Oh, that's Calrot. I didn't notice Calrot in the background of that. That was one of our WoW raids. And Calrot was saying pulling in 10. Oh, it's nostalgic. I didn't notice that before. Sounds like a cat about to vomit. You've ruined it for me now. You've ruined it because actually I can see why you're saying that. Started off sounding like a squeaky chair. I kind of think we might need to cut off the first part and just do the boots and pants of that one. I love how he called you out for clipping everything. He's like, you know, Thierry, we don't have to clip everything. We could just live our lives. And I'm like, you are... No, you're wrong. We can't. You can do that if you want. I think it might be better. I just go full brutal, but let's be honest. WoW is more popular than ESO right now. I say that as an ESO main. Are you sure about that? Because from where I'm sitting, WoW is in a sad place. But I haven't like researched like how many subs does WoW have. It was in a sad place, at least when I quit. After last expansion, they have ×4 numbers. Are you talking about classic? Yeah, it's classic. That's different. It's totally different beast, in my opinion. Because, well, it's not though. I get it. You should be able to count those numbers. That makes more sense to me. Because the current, it's fucking, they broke it. They fucking broke all of it. I'm just jaded. Like, even if they fixed it, even if they stopped doing their fucking stupid shenanigans, I don't think I would go back. And it breaks my heart to say it. That's why I sound so bitter. So, anyway. But yeah, that makes sense. The classic part. But WoW's been around a lot longer and they have such a huge following. What's up, Rave? Ooh. I burped and it made my voice like squeaky. Jesse says the same thing. I've seen a lot of people going back to WoW lately for classic. Yes, because Wrath of the Lich King is the best expansion ever. So yeah, I get it. But I would play it if my husband wanted to. Probably the only way. But he doesn't want to game at all. Why have I not crashed this already? Sorry, I was doing sound command stuff. Okay, so it should be randomized now, though. What? Sorry. I should have crashed ESO. I have to crash the launcher too.
What the?
Control Alt Delete. This hasn't happened to me in a while. Having to hard crash the launcher. Hi, Robin Nut. How are you? Yeah, so the way I see it is WoW has had a huge following for years now. Many years now. And so ESO, like, they haven't been a thing for nearly as long. And there's something about, I don't know what it is about WoW for a lot of people. I mean, my heart broke when I quit playing. And I'm sure a lot of people avoid, like, they stick around because they have those same feelings. But when I did finally quit playing WoW, I felt so free. That's why I don't get into like progging difficult content in ESO, because that's why I felt the way that I felt when I left WoW. Part of why. The biggest reason why was Torghast and fucking horrific visions. Those were a huge mistake. They were terrible. When you need your significant other to play for you to play, that says a lot. Yeah. Well, because him and I met on WoW, and so I have a lot of nostalgia with him on WoW. That's why I honestly think that it does play a part in why Wrath of the Lich King is my favorite expansion, because we started to kind of cultivate our relationship in that expansion. And there's several other friends that were lifelong. I still talk to some of them. The air quotes are for like, we kept in touch throughout our entire, like, many years after, like the whole time. WoW, we played WoW. We still occasionally did things together, even if we weren't in the same guild or whatever. Yeah, I made the like bulk of my core friends, WoW friends, in that expansion, and then just it snowballed, of course. But then people are in and out of the game and everything. New to the game, and I was wondering which race is better for ward and stamina DPS. I'm not sure. Yeah, blocks. Is it super? Somebody answered. Awesome. So glad to have gotten my pledges done today. Yay, Robin Nut. What do you think about the Riot MMO? I don't know anything about it, so I couldn't really speak to it. At the top end leaderboard, pushing race accounts for maybe 3% DPS. Yeah. So that's my thing, is like, it rarely matters. What race you play in ESO? Which I like. Oh my gosh. Am I not?
Hello?
All I did was deactivate auto banish pets and I can't get back in the game. I reloaded UI and I crashed. Auto banish Lua is in the banter channel. I didn't see the add-on one. Oh, neurotic. I forgot. I think it's guides. And then there's another word added. I think it's guides add-ons. Oh, no, I took that out. Shit. I think that guides would be the best place for it, though. We used to have... The guides channel used to say add-ons as well. And I cleaned it up a bit. Shit. So in guides, it won't get lost as quickly if you want to paste it there. Yes. Oh, Soulstar has crown. Can you give Arlo lead? And then I'm finally in the fucking game. Jeez. Sorry, guys. And then can I Gilladil? Gilladil? Yeah, okay. So I will gladly grab that guide in Discord and do that at some point when I'm not in a hurry to get something done, because now it's 11:41 and we haven't done the dungeon. Damn it. I'll move it. Okay, thank you, Neurotic. Sorry to be a pain. That's really helpful though. That'll be a better spot for it, because it'll just, like, you know, people talk about any ESO things in the other channel, so I don't want it to get lost, because it's important. I feel like a lot of people are probably affected by it. You'll miss the community experience of WoW. I don't think any other game really scratches that itch in a similar way. Really? I think ESO does. It depends on the people. Quit WoW because of a few toxic Game Master devs, but I can still watch it. That was a straw that broke the camel's back for me, but it wasn't the reason, like the ultimate reasons. I had big reasons. Oh, giveaway. Let's open it. Sorry. So we did this giveaway earlier. We're going to do the same one again. I didn't open it yet because I was going to have it open for the duration of the dungeon. You heard me say that I listen to all the things, right? I don't know whether to call you Arlo or Kinich, but yeah, Kinich. I hope that doesn't annoy you to have to wait for me, because I haven't done this dungeon, so I want to hear the quest dialogue. I hope you don't mind.
She is fine, surely. Oscar will be back any moment.
It annoys me so much. Get the fuck out, Thierry. Kin? Okay.
no ghost. Zal!
Zaji!
Moonlight piercing this fog. Surely you remember the handsome rascal Zaji? He remembers you and
Zaji?
your daring do. He could use some of that right now. What say you?
So this character
Join
did
Zaji for some treasure hunting? For old
did
time's
the
sake?
elsewhere stuff. I'm dying. West you? I'm trying to have a conversation with Taji. So this character did the elsewhere stuff, but not the the Blackwood. I mean, High Isle.
Zal! You are a ray of moonlight piercing this fog. Surely you remember the handsome rascal Zaji? He remembers you and your daring do. He could
What sort of
use some
treasures are
that
you
right now.
hunting?
What's Zaji came for bounty
Sorry.
most enticing for a ship captain? Designs drafted by the most brilliant shipbuilders of an era for the greatest fleet in the history of Camriel. The All Flags Navy.
So was Arlo not Dweir? I don't think I said a name because I didn't know who did it. You want to build a new ship?
Perish the Thought Walker. Zaji simply seeks designs to make the perfect pounce even more perfect. He searched High Rock up and down for this storage shipyard. This is where his treasure lies. He knows it and spoils for us both.
I might have said something that sounded like Dweir. I feel like it's easy to do. You know what I mean? So anyway, I was not trying to blame anyone. Also, I wasn't actually mad. I was being silly. All right, I'll help you find your treasure.
Zaji suggests a second look at the shipwright's village then. It did not get so good a look when he and his first mate skulked through before, for fear of stirring up the dead. But since they're already well stirred now, we may as well be thorough.
What exactly are you searching for?
Plans of a sort, diagrams, techniques for outfitting a ship that have been lost to time. But not forever. Zaji hopes such important things would be preserved against the weather when one's trade involves the sea.
If there was people would not flock back to WoW as much, like a flock of seagulls swarming for a loaf of bread. I'm not sure what that sentence means. I mean, even FF14 doesn't do that. Well, FF14 is even fresher than ESO. By quite a bit, I think. What's so special about these plans?
Zaji heard tales that this sodden shipyard outfitted a hodgepodge of provincial fleets into the swiftest, strongest armada to ever sail the seas. The shipwrights could turn an incredible ship into an invincible one. And Zaji has an incredible ship.
You've been through here before?
Truthfully, Walker, Zaji came here with his trusty first mate Casca. But a monster ambushed us at the old mill and we were separated in this soupy fog. Zaji was waiting for Casca to find him when you arrived. Now we need wait no longer.
Casca's here too?
Of course, Walker. She is as much a fixture of the perfect pounce as Zaji himself. He is certain Casca must be searching for him somewhere. If we are thorough, we will surely cross paths.
Oh, really? FF14? Are you talking about when it was first released and then like before it was re-released? Because I don't tend to count that because it was way bad. But I also started in FF14 in Heaven's Ward, the first expansion. So that would put it at a lot of years in ARR. And I know that ARR was first released and it was garbage and it flopped, and then Yoshi P came in and like helped fix it and everything, and it's much better. It was much better. FF11? That's a separate game, isn't it? Am I misremembering? What do you know about this place?
Oh, there are many legends about shipwrights' regret, Walker. Zaji's favorite is that they built a ship so large, it sunk the yard when they dropped it into the sea. Though what he is most interested in are the tales of the first era.
I wouldn't count the 2013 release in regards to the conversation, though, because we're talking about FF11 is FF14 but rebuilt. I'm playing FF14 and it's the re-released version of the one I'm talking about that flopped. They're not the same. Oh, other way around. I didn't think they were directly related because people still talk about FF11. What's up, Dark Archon? Came out in 2010, then was released in 2013. Weird. I thought ESO was older. Huh. The more you know. What happened in the first era?
The greatest fleet in the history of Tamriel.
I was misinformed then.
The Sloan. Ships from every province and navy banded together as one armada. Zaji heard rumors that all those mighty vessels were outfitted by the greatest shipyard in High Rock.
And that was here?
Zaji believes so, yes. At least
So sorry, this is taking longer than it should.
Other shipyard it could be. Of course, it would be the most dangerous, but nothing ventured.
Sorry. With Twitch chat and like trying to do the dungeon, I tend to be slow to check party chat. Yeah, I'm down for the secrets.
Zaji will keep
if you want.
out from the high ground.
Also, I'm finally done talking. I'm sorry. I told you. I do the talkie. And then one of the reasons why I often don't do dungeons is because I don't like to ignore Twitch chat. So I will stop and stuff at times. So I apologize if it's annoying. But it's the thing. Oh yeah, I have to do battle. That's okay. We can keep doing trash though.
Alas, no sign of what he thinks yet. Let us continue this way.
Charge!
Hey, Walker! How are you doing down there?
Oh, I need to eat. There we go.
On these drowners make Zaji's skin crawl.
Ouch. Okay. As far as I know, FF11 story is still canon in FF14, but it's a separate game. Like it wasn't like a redo. FF14 was redone from FF14. Like it flopped and then it re-released, and FF11 is its own thing, is my understanding. I can't put my weapon away or loot. There we go. Dodge roll fixed it. Three of my units died in the first few seconds. Ouch. Aw, you understand correctly. Thank you. Yeah, they're different worlds. Yeah. But FF14 absolutely flopped when it first came out. I couldn't tell you the details. We lost? We haven't lost in quite a long time. I'm actually blown away. It's been quite a long time. Do we have to protect something that we... So we should probably focus on placing things near these. Wait, is that ranged? Human or orc ranged? Orc armored. Dude. That enemy mech had a gun. Feel free if anybody knows anybody knows of like tips for that. Since I'm in a dungeon and everything, I can't really analyze it at the moment. Feel free to throw them in chat. A secret. Is this one of those things where you unlock the door, like, or you do something so that the door is active? Weird. I was having trouble interacting with it. Or do you just go in? You just find it. Hi, Biosoul. How are you? So about until this day, it's the only FF game I haven't completed. Combat was so pretentious. I thought FF12 was the other MMO. I am not actually sure anymore.
Beloved, please, I hate you. Come back.
Pro tip for that map and many others: kill the bad guys before they kill you. Thank you, Knock. Went the wrong way. Okay. feel sad for this lady. Slow down, I can only write so fast.
You should have left me to the plague. At least I'd waste away surrounded by family.
I left FF12 until the 3rd stage of the final boss. I died and had no desire to do that horrific fight from way back at my last save point. Oh no.
You should have left me to the plague. At least I'd waste away surrounded by
FF12 was a Star Wars copy paste. Yeah, no wonder you don't remember it, but the bunny girl race comes from it. Gotcha. I didn't play it. I didn't hear anything about it, hardly. What dungeon is this? This is Shipwright's Regret. I believe this one came out with High Isle.
I hate you.
It wasn't an update afterward, was it? I haven't done this one. It's fairly new. There's several I haven't done that are older than this, but I'm going for specific furnishings from the Undaunted vendor. Hi, Ogre Tusk. How are you?
It's not like you're out to
It was made to be a sexy Chewbacca. Oh my god.
Why did you bring me here?
Burn boss to go for copies. Oh no! Hang on, I'll be right there. Fucking door shuts fast. Ascending Tide. Okay, so it was an update. Thank you. Wait, burn boss, then go for ads? Wouldn't the ads go away?
Drowned. Don't leave me.
Oh, maybe she has a shield. Figure it out.
I didn't deserve this.
Oh, I see. When the ads come out, maybe? I don't know what the fuck. I think I get what you mean now.
It's too late.
This is me thinking out loud and feeling like a total dumbass when I finally figure out what you meant.
Like you always wanted to. I loved you. I just wanted to be with you.
Aww. That's so sad. HD remaster of FF12. I thought people were saying that it was the MMO relaunch. I completely missed 11 and 12. I was confused when 13 came out because the last one I knew about was 10. Yeah, that's basically my Final Fantasy life. Like, I'm constantly like, wait, what? I don't know if their advertising is bad. I constantly was missing FF games. I know that some of them like came to the US way later and all that, but I don't know that that's really the only thing that was going on there.
We are nearing the lumberyard. Zaji will meet you just ahead.
Are we the bad guys? I don't know. I feel like we just put her out of her misery. She wasn't alive anymore, so.
You've come for a job. I don't tolerate tardiness.
Oh, he would not like me.
You have this under control. He will search over there. Out of harm's out of the way. Just to be thorough.
Shit. Fucking ran into that. Oops, wrong bar. Typical me. Remember 12, but it never pulled me in like FF4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 did. I'd love to go back and play the old ones because I was really young when I played several of those.
I'll hound you from
Roll dodge. But otherwise, Plinko? Plinko. 8 was horrid. Was it 9 with the... Ah, no! Fuck, not again. I'm so bad. I think circles will bounce. Yeah, and I've kind of gotten the idea of how they work down, but still just, you know, having a general idea and then acting in response to it, totally different thing. Was 9 the one with the airball game? What was that called? I played like, I don't know, an hour of that. I was just thinking. I see, they're bouncing off each other, yeah. Blitzball was 10. Okay. 9 had a card game. Was it the one in the gold saucer in 14 now?
You can work the plague yards instead.
The really confusing one that I actually finally like forced myself to learn. And I kind of understand it now, and I do have fun playing it. What's it called? Oh my god. Eluding me. Main character was a monkey boy. FF8 was my first JRPG, my first latency. Oh, fantasy. First sci-fi, my first romance story. It just blew me away. Nice. That can make a big difference. Your gaming history can make a huge difference on what you think of a new game.
Things seem much calmer now. Casca! Sashi has found you!
Might have been sooner if you hadn't run so far. At least you brought someone useful with you. Good to see you again, Five Claw.
You too, babe. She seems particularly chipper.
Smell Zaji's craven musk the moment he set foot in the woods. I would have found him sooner if he'd cowered somewhere closer. Thought he might have swam all the way back to the pounds.
What attacked the two of you?
Dark-skinned beasts and spriggans. They ambushed us near the old mill, and now the woods are thick with them. Tough, but they die like anything else if you claw enough. You ready to snap these twigs and get on with this treasure hunt?
I don't care what people say. FF8 is great. Story makes no sense, but everything else is awesome. That can be good. I mean, I like to have a good story, but it's impressive that it was still really good to you, even though the story was bad. Gold Saucer was triple triad. Thank you. Yeah, different game from 8. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Guru. That was bugging me. You know you can count on me, Casca.
I missed your courage and your competence. Let's go cut some timber.
Okay, bud.
See? Nothing to fear where Casca is concerned. Just as Zaji said. Though he will stick close to his first mate from here on. Aha.
Yeah.
I will clear out the upper ledges.
Mr. Courage and Competence.
Stay out of the way.
You know what?
Don't worry, it'll be like Zaji was.
I don't think I appreciate your lack of confidence. Although I do find it amusing. In the waterfall? A secret? Let's go! Ooh. This looks very secret-y. Nice. We lost where? There he is. That's very great too, except the end, but all FF games tend to go crap shooting at the end with time travel or god killing or other stuff. Been enjoying Blitzball more. Ah.
To feel the axeman's bite.
Than when you played it before.
For the axeman's stew.
Ooh. Watch out for dogs, he says. That was probably what that was. Oh. We need to kill these boys? Oh. Fell over. Hi. Ah! Owie. Buddy.
For the axeman's stew. Left me hanging by the trees. Now you are the ones who plead. Split and hew for the axeman's stew.
Owie.
Hack off each branch and limb. It's time for the axe.
I don't think you need to attack those. They kind of just fell over. I don't know how those work. Yeah, we have a giveaway open. Tier ticket to enter. This one's for ESO code, items from the Crown Store, or gold, depending on where you play ESO. Check the command for details. We'll be drawing when the dungeon's over.
It's time for the axeman's trin. Split and hew for the axeman's stew. The noose holds
Hey.
tight.
That thing. Shiny. Why is it shiny? I can't interact with it? Am I broken again? You see, think of Vincent Price at the end of the Thriller? It didn't, but I could see why it did for you. Or just in general. It's just a fucking huge cheese. Not cheese. Cheese. Somebody's gonna comment that it sounded like I said cheese. Am I stuck? Okay, cool. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Come out, wherever you are. Totally getting the vibes of the furnishing that this unlocks.
Keep up, Zaji, or I'll take you by the scruff.
Hi, Origami, how are you? Keep trying to synergize with something that doesn't have a synergy because of my necro and the way my bars are set up. It's probably good though, because we'll end up synergizing with somebody else's at that time. Spam X. Dungeon's awesomely spoopy.
Huh. Looks dead now. Another trap. I'll hold these beasts off. Kill that damn Spriggan.
These need cleaning.
The tree things keep growing back. Hurry and kill the big one.
The big one. Doggies. Ooh. Let's ignore those.
Overgrown kindling. Zaji, you alright?
Zaji is fine. Very itchy, but fine. Also, he found a map. It is brighter past the woods. He will meet you beyond the gate.
Sashi.
Nothing worse than guard duty.
Sea elves? Hi-ya! They must be here for Zaji's treasure. We must hurry.
Of all the luck.
Oh my
Well,
god.
where to?
Zaji's map
Zaji.
tells him the master shipbuilder's office should be just over the bridge. It still stands! Zaji will sneak in through the rafters.
These fake lootables. None of it's real. What's up, breakfast? How are you?
Wonder how this place became so haunted.
So spoopy. Thanks, Weir.
Those lodestones don't seem like much to me.
Good job, Soulstar.
Smells like a drag's ass.
Oh, this way? Another secret? Oh my. Ah! Did I somehow pull? What happened to Dwyer? Oh, what happened?
Your ticket to enter? It's time to draw the winner.
When I'm in a dungeon, the drawing happens after the dungeon. As I was saying earlier. I just don't, that's part of the reason I don't do dungeons, because I don't want to have to overlap all that stuff. So it's just whenever the dungeon's done. Thank you. Hi, Research. How are you? We do have a giveaway open for an ESO code of choice, items from the Crown Store, or gold, depending on what platform or server you play on. So make sure you're entered. Oh. Creepy.
All I see is light. Storm never ends. The next is burning.
Do not like this, the boss fight. What's up, Violent Femmes? It's very jarring because there's a lot of like the audio cutting in and out and stuff. Yeah, it's very creepy. I agree. Very creepy indeed. Achievement unlocked.
Aye, 100 smoldering strikes on the deck from lightning.
Storm.
Thank you for killing it. I'm sorry it was creepy, Panther. Oh, there was lore back there that I missed? Is that what you're telling me? Hi, Lammy. How are you? Uh-oh. No. There's an easier way. I'll be right there. Oh, no!
Sachi is not often considered overweight, but that roof thought otherwise. This was ransacked recently. This! Sachi's plans were here. The sea elves must have taken them.
No idea how I did that. Thank you. Thank you for the call out on that. Ah! Stuff to aggro. My bad. A weird dream. Why are all the good girls taken by my dreams? Aw. I feel better now. You're welcome. You know, I like to say that one of my services to society is to help people make people feel better about themselves.
By the lighthouse, look! The elves' ship! We can't let them escape!
That's me.
I'll cook you from the inside out.
Cook me from the inside out. That sounds really awful.
Scavengers. Ha! Take the lodestones to Dreadsail.
Hurting my nose right now.
Make sure these wretches can't follow.
I'd like to see you try.
A microwave dinner? Oh god.
It will take more than that playful splash to get Zodgy from his treasure.
Focus on boss and big guys. Ignore everything else. Sounds good. The biggest thing. Okay.
Rise now, seas of Tamriel. Wash
Nice
these
and simple.
pitiful curs away. My blood is the tides. The more you spill, the more shall rise up to swallow you.
That's fun.
Don't you worry about these drowned deaders. Zodgy is on it. Well, maybe still worry about them, but Zodgy can help.
The deep claims leviathans and holds them in thrall. Where they are tamed, you shall be crushed.
Oh, stay dead this time.
So, you land crawlers do have teeth, but you are nothing but slaughterfish among sharks. The sea obeys my command. What force have you brought to match it?
Battle's ready, apparently.
I am Dreadsail, born of the sea. I cannot be defeated.
This one needs another punch.
Ah!
The current's on my side. Soon you'll be nothing but moldering filth for the harbor rats. Sibling seas, answer me.
You won't cut Zodgy like that.
Curse you all to the deep.
Ah! My inventory is very full.
What an honor it is.
Does anybody need anything from here before I decon everything? Yay!
Yes, this scroll
Oh no!
the shipyard's
Floor!
Casca, Zodgy could kiss you, but he values his unmangled face. But wait, if this is not what they were after, then what was it the sea elf was boasting about? How could any lodestones be more a prize than this?
Theory ticket to enter the giveaway. Gonna drop super soon after stream raiders. Did Gilly work? What now? We did it! We overcame! Our good job in the 10 kills. Arcaneer Rob, good job in the 12 assists. Wizard Styles got an epic. Tana got 2 epics. Nicely done. And congrats to Thomik, Zoroth, Pitlith, Pubs, and Rave on the bonus loot. Do that jingle again? I don't think I could do it again because it was so random and weird and just not. I don't know. I'm going to talk to the quest person, then we're going to draw the winner for the giveaway. Material ticket to enter. We have a variety of options.
He let the plans be taken, but boasted of the lodestones we would not claim. There may have been something here more powerful to plunder than Zoji anticipated.
Also, an ad ended up playing, so I'm definitely gonna wait for another reminder and stuff. We got what you wanted, right?
Yes, Walker, yes. Don't let Zaji's fretting sour the mood. With the plans he has, this one will be able to outfit the perfect pounce like a great ship of legend. And for that, he offers his greatest gratitude. And gold, very much gold.
Very much gold. 676. Oh, Gilladil. Yes, Gilladil worked after that, yes.
Zaji can hardly wait to see the pounce newly decked and polished. He will take you out for the maiden voyage, if you desire. Perhaps she will be up to chasing these sea elves and swatting their noses for the insult. And those lodestones.
Tell me about the designs we found.
Things so clever that Zaji thinks this master shipbuilder must have been a Khajiit. For instance, this one,
obviously,
a hull cladding to make the vessel sturdier than a boulder, but still swift as a gale. Though Zaji sees his journey is not finished here.
What makes you say that?
Zaji will need to find shipwrights of some skill to put these plans to use, and the materials from which to build them. The Old Flag's navy took many a fortune to create. This will be a costly affair, but Zaji's perfect pounce is worth every drake.
Are the lodestones mentioned in any of your plans?
Just so, Walker. Though they are only made reference to. Zaji did not see designs regarding them directly. He imagines the sea elves kept them together. They do seem to be tied to navigation, though he doubts a simple compass is involved.
You want to go after the sea elves?
Zaji can sniff out a scheme when he smells one. These dread sails and their lodestones are up to something. And something is always sinister when it comes to sea elves. It would be better for such things to stay in Zaji's care, wouldn't you agree?
Sure. Hi, Vizini. Budzini. Oh my goodness, Buzzbot. Did you ever play New World? I did not. Didn't have interest. Did you like it? I'm guessing you played it. Maybe not. Here, a ticket to enter the giveaway. The details of what's available are in chat. We have a variety of codes or items from the crown store, up to 1,500 crowns or gold, depending on where you play. Let's see the details. Wait, so what are you doing? We just did a dungeon? What do you mean? One more battle, not tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for running this dungeon. I now can buy that awesome... I guess it's a sconce? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in party chat. Ah, that worked out fine. Even if tank is your off, you did great. Thank you for the help. It was fun for a few minutes, but yeah, the game got its problems. I was just curious if you played. I didn't. I just kind of like, it didn't intrigue me enough. Yeah. Lots of people played it though. It was super hype. I also tend to not go for brand new, super hype games, which may not be great for me as a streamer, but it's just tend to avoid that kind of stuff. I feel like I've saved a lot of money doing that. I think sounds off. Oh, no. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I turned it off because of the lore. It's back. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I wonder which one played. We'll never know. We'll never know. So now I can buy that thingy. I'm so excited. Yay. Nice looking shield. Ooh. Doing good, Evie. How are you? Can't wait to raid the person I'm gonna raid. I get so few opportunities to. I'm so excited. Teary ticket to enter the giveaway.
No, this is the last battle. This is the last battle. Probably. Most likely. Definitely, probably. Definitely, maybe. Most likely, probably. This is the last battle. Highly probable. Most likely, definitely, probably. Right here. This one. Right here. Most likely. Most likely.
Okay. Teary ticket to enter the giveaway. There's a variety of options that have been put in chat several times. So we're going to draw the winner. Let's do the thing. Let's get it done. We're going to draw in 5, 4, 3. The man is a clip machine. 2, 1. He's a highly clippable. It's very hard to raid and run Ninja 614. It's highly clippable. Thank you for the drum roll. The winner is Rave. Rave, you won. Oh my gerb. I assume you want a PC thing, but confirm that for me. The captcha question of the day is, what is your favorite ESO pastime? What do you like to just... You're like, I want to chill right now? What do you go for? An ESO. Rave, congrats! I'm glad you're good, Evie. Hi, Ricky. Da 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 da. Raves Lord! Are you here, Raves Lord? You have won a thing. Hi, Flawless. How are you? Totally know who we're raiding, guys. I'm excited. We'll put Bloodspawn Shield. Oh, can I preview that? Can I preview that just by you linking? Why can't I? I want to preview that shield. I might have it, maybe. This. Oh, that's the mask. I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it. I have that. I like that one. Were you hoping for the other one? Maybe not. Favorite ESO pastime? What an easy question. You know, we all like watching your furry belly the most. You wanted the other one, yeah. The Lyris one? Why? Raves Lord! Raves Lord, are you here? You won. Rave. I like how Rave comes in and is like, all right, I'm here. It's time for Teary to end stream. And then I end up streaming like well after Rave gets here. And then they're not here for a giveaway. This is big sad. I'm glad there are 2 problems with big hype games. Everyone is playing them. So there is much more competition for viewers. Exactly.
It makes
That's
me
my
sad,
thinking. There's so much competition.
Back and it's
like
really
so
awkward.
many of the big streamers play the hype games, and usually people go from the top down. Not everybody. I actually go from the bottom up a lot of times in directories. I like bounce around, but like I like to check the bottom of the directory a lot of times just to like see smaller streamers, and like I look for potential and like cool like people to get to know and raid and stuff to help them grow and like, you know, just like get to know each other. But that's just me. Like I feel like the majority is like, oh, tons of people are watching them, so they're probably a great representation of the game, right? That's kind of the mentality overall on Twitch, or really any content creation platform. Content platform, whatever, gaming platform. Everyone is playing them, so there's much more competition for viewers. Everyone is playing them, which makes it harder to get away from as a viewer. Yeah. So if like people aren't interested, then they're like looking for streamers who aren't playing it. I'm usually where they go. I don't think Rave's around and he's not in games, so I can't even poke him there. Rave, last call. You can always draw my name next. Yes, because of who we're likely rating. Okay, Dwyer, you sneaky bean. You sneaky bean. Like smaller streamers the best. They need the viewers. Yeah, I like to help out smaller streamers, but I usually look for certain things, you know. Usually it's, are you engaged with your community? Do they I don't know, just like if they have a cool vibe and everything. Like there's a lot of smaller streamers out there that get overlooked because it's such, there's so many people that stream and just there's so much content, people don't find them. And so I tend to browse, if I am gonna browse any directory, I tend to go for that, for, you know, check out the smaller streamers. And a lot of times you find, you know, a diamond in the rough, somebody who works hard and somebody who is engaged, like I said, with their community. That's the kind of content I'm after. There are a lot of bigger streamers that never talk to their chat, and that's just like the vibe they have and people are cool with it and whatever, but that's not me. So that's the content I usually look for, is people that are, you know, bouncing off their chat, being goofballs, being chill, whatever. And then I try to support them when I can. Okay, we're redrawing. Aw, that's so sad. Dragon Ghost, you are the actual facts winner. Congratulations. Are you here? My captcha question, which I always ask, a captcha question, no matter who wins, even if they're sitting next to me, back when my husband used to enter giveaways. What is your favorite ESO pastime? And then what platform and server do you play on? Hopefully you're here, Dragon Ghost. Hello, you won a thing. Very different audience, but lol, Tyler is really good for reading chat despite having 5-figure viewers. That's cool, Kev. That's really impressive. Yes, Teddy. I'll never watch streamers that interact with chat. In fact, usually it is their primary or secondary focus of the stream. The chat, the chitty chatters. It depends on what I'm doing, but chat is usually my primary focus. Like I'll be doing what I'm doing, but then I always feel bad if I'm delayed in responding because that's really what I want to be focusing on. But sometimes I get focus based on something. The giveaway wasn't open that long. Are we gonna, is this another redraw? Dragon Ghost, are you here? It was like an hour, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like an hour. Dragon Ghost! Hello? Also, do you like my ESO glass? I got it in a loot crate. No staying power. Oh, that's right. Inventory.
Ooh, the clitter clatter of unwanted things.
So there's an ESO specific loot crate you can sign up for. That's what that glass, this glass is from. I got a pair of them. And I got a... Oh no, this sticker was from Zos. Sticker from Zos. Boop. The hoodie. Dream Team hoodie. I'm trying to remember what else I got in that loot crate though. Brain. Okay, last call. Dragon Ghost, are you here? You've won some shit, and I would love to give it to you, but you have to be here. Hello? Dragon Ghost? Did anybody tag? Yes, you did. Thank you, Seraphale. That helps. Wow. Redraw at Tyrannical Dragon Flunky. Arrow. Dweer. No. Oh, we have a...
No, this is not what I signed up for. It's bullshit.
That's another one of the new ninja ones, but it's mixed in with my no. All right. Origami! I saw you super recently. Are you here, Origami? Origami, you're the real winner. Caption question of the day. What's your favorite pastime in ESO? And then what platform and server would you like your winnings? Or if you play on multiple platforms, you let me know. I'll tell you what the options are. Yes! Our winner is here. Heck yes. Holy shit. Why was that so hard? It rarely happens too. Like, it really rarely happens. But usually my giveaway entry periods are 30 minutes. What's your favorite ESO pastime? That's the question. And then, yeah, I just need to know what platform and server because it was a variety giveaway. Lots of different options, but it depends on where you play. Ooh, thanks for the flowers. Sweet bean. That's so pretty. I ever signed up for one loot crate and it was such a shit show. I never did it again. So I signed up for loot crate in general, and most of the stuff I got was not stuff I like. I'm a nerd, but like I'm not an everything nerd. Like there was all kinds of stuff I was like, you know. So that was actually a birthday gift. I got some cool things from it, but I didn't stick with that. Then I found out that there's an Elder Scrolls Online loot crate, and I was like, oh, pretty sure I'll always like that. And he had to reroll 14 times earlier. Oh no. I was lurking on Skinny for a while. I was bouncing between him and J Heart on my phone when I was waiting for the kids on the bus stop. Like the time when people was ready to pay for weapon and trial with right trait like millions of gold. ECEU, same ID. Okay. Let me get you on the list. Oh, sorry. There are options for PC. So this was a code giveaway. For PC, you could choose 250k gold, devoted torch bug, or 1500 crowns worth from the crown store. You would have to like pick the items from the store and let me know, which you can let me know later if you choose that. Because I'm out of crown codes. I did air quotes because like I'm subbing in crown store items because I'm out of crown codes. That's why I did air quotes. So, Origami, would you let me add you to my list of winners, and then if you know what you want now, let me know. And when I hop to EU tonight, I will send it. If you don't know what you want right now, DM me when you decide. ECEU, 1500 crown store, Origami. Okay, I gotcha. And then I will send you a Twitch whisper. And I will say, boop. And then whenever you decide on crown store items, just send me a reply on the Twitch whisper, okay? I'm good. 1500 worth. Congrats. Let me know what you want worth 1500 crowns from the crown store when you decide. Okay, cool. I whispered you so that you don't forget. I don't know why the fuck I whispered you boop. All right, guys. Hey, Blue Angel, how are you? Please go and follow Blue Angel. Blue Angel does a lot of PvE stuff. He's got a sweet, sweet baby, which we sometimes get to see. And super chill dude. So I hope you guys go follow him. You just got here, but we're ending. I'm so sorry. It was supposed to be 6 Star Trek crates in a year, 1 every 2 months. And it was a gift for Mama Bunna. It took them 3 years to finally cobble stuff together and finish sending them after dozens of complaints. Oh my God. My ESO one took a really long time to get my first one. I will say that. When I first got the trial, it was like a 3-month thing that my husband got me for my birthday one year. They were really diligent. It was just the overall one. I just got here too. I'm sorry, Kristinator. No. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. I gotta end. So I have sad news. I'm not streaming later today because Ed convinced me to take another day off. And we're gonna go to the beach. We didn't get to go on vacation this year, really. And it's just kind of, we're feeling it. And Katie's in soccer, but her soccer game got canceled tomorrow. And so Ed really wants to go out to the beach for a day. Thank you, X9 Angel. And I love the beach. The beach is my favorite place to be. Like, I could sit on the sand for like the entire day and be totally happy. And Ed will be like tapping his foot like, okay.
This is not what I signed up for.
Ready to go. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Don't do cry emotes or protest because it will make me literally cry. I've been missing stream stuff because of soccer and things. And it sucks. And I didn't want to have to make yet another sacrifice. But I also understand that one's well-being and one's mental health is really important to their well-being. And we need to like get out and go to the beach, you know, and just like breathe the sea air. And I want to go for a couple of nights, you guys. I want to go for multiple nights, but we didn't have time, so sorry to hear that. You're bringing me down. Wait, what?
Terry
The
over
fact
there,
we didn't get a chance to get a vacation.
PBJs for kids' lunches. We're over
Well,
here talking
4
about
a.m. for me,
Nordheim
but I'm
turning
here.
into
Hi,
a dude
Dad.
to fucking another person, and then switching back into a deer to fucking deer. You know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine.
In a while, I'm doing okay.
Totally
I'm glad you're
normal,
okay,
wholesome
Christina. It's so good to see you. Loot Crate started off great, then I switched to Anime Crate. Then when it started taking 3 to 6 months for them to arrive, I canceled. Oof. Thanks for stream and enjoy your day at the beach. Thank you. For the coastal escape, 110%. Thank you, Neurotic. We have an amazing time at the beach. Thank you, Panther. No, I really, so we actually kind of had an argument, a bit of an argument, because he was like, I'd like to go tomorrow. And I was like, we both have Sunday off. Why don't we go Sunday? And he was like, because then I have to go back to work the next day and I'll be tired. And I was like, oh, so I should take a day off of work so that you get an entire day between our trip and your work? And then I realized, sorry, button pushes failed. Then I realized that, I mean, he has to wake up really early. And I have a lot more leeway when I sleep and everything. And I was like, I get it. You know, when I used to have to wake up really early, I felt the same way. I always wanted a buffer. Like if I was going to go out for a day, I wanted it to be Saturday. So that if say I was working a job with Saturday, Sunday off, which I did for a while, a lot of the time I didn't have that, but, you know, I get it. If you wake up super early in the morning to go to work, it's nice to have that extra day to just like be at home, unpack, whatever. So I ended up caving and saying, you know what, I want to do what you want to do. So I'm sorry that I won't be here. I'm sad. I thought about doing a makeup stream on Sunday. that's a little bit up in the air because by the time Sunday rolls around, I might feel just like spending time with the kids at home where we're not, you know, we'll see how it goes. Optional Sunday. Yeah, just know that I don't like canceling streams. I hate it. But I'm going to let myself let go and go out to the beach and hang out with the family tomorrow. Doing your makeup on stream? Would you actually enjoy that, Soulstar? Hi, Frankaboom. Honestly, I know that was my response. Don't come crying to us if you get sand in your Switch. Bitten by insects, sunburnt. There's like no bugs at the beach that bite. I've never been bitten at the beach. There's like, I never see any spiders. Like, it's great. They're a little like sand fleas, but they don't really do anything. At least here in Oregon. Bye, Thomic. I appreciate you guys being supportive. I really do. I think we all want you to have a good time. We just will also miss you. I know, Dwyer. I was stressing about it for the last few days. We missed our window to plan a few day thing, which would have been even longer off stream. But I need to apologize to someone. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can understand why he was worried. He was trying to find a day that would work for everyone, which can be hard to do. Sometimes on Sunday you start to get work thoughts. Yes, creeping into your Sunday afternoon, and it spoils things and work anxiety starts to build. Yes, Death. Oh my gosh, I had that all the time. And it sucked because I couldn't enjoy my second day off of the week whenever I had Saturday and Sunday off. And like I worked a job that I didn't love. I mean, it was just like retail. I was just doing the thing I had to do, right? And Sunday always was a drag. I was always bummed out. That is totally a thing, Panther. It's like, oh man, I have to wake up early and go back to work tomorrow. But and then sometimes it ruins that day. Thank you guys for the well wishes. But Terry, have a great time at the beach. Thanks, Tronzod. Oh. You said makeup stream. I mean, if you want me to do my makeup on stream, I've considered it, but then I was like, it's not really my jive. If streaming is your job, then it's okay. Sometimes you need time off. Yeah, Christinator. Thing is, I've been taking time off, but it's been for Katie. Well, the kids. Mostly Katie. Because she has soccer. So, like, my Monday streams have been screwy. There's something else. Oh, Tuesdays have been wrecked the last couple of weeks because the bus driver is a fucking doornail. I'm sorry, she is. They're also short-handed, but whatever. Why not? Why not? Dodger does makeup on stream. Dodger barely wears makeup. That's so weird. But also time at the beach. We will be here waiting for you. Snap a couple pics and post them in Discord, so we can all be jealous. Okay. I believe it is my personal experience before I retired. Yeah, it totally is. I had that experience too. Luckily, I feel like when you truly love what you do, I don't think it's as likely to be a thing. And I do love what I do, so I don't have that anymore, thank goodness. And so I was trying to put myself in Ed's mindset, and he does love what he does, but it's still like that, like it's 8 to 5, and it's just like this long day of customers. It's retail. It's like, it's customer service, and it can be so grinding. And I think that's part of why it's such a drag, like, you know. But he didn't have that. He doesn't really have that Sunday downer thing, but he does want to have a break. Are we gonna ban bus driver at the stop? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking fight her. Work and school are the same thing depending where you are in life. Something that causes stress and you have to do it. Yeah. I wouldn't say they're the same thing. I would, however, say they can definitely have the same effect because of the stress. When I worked, I never got that. I'm so sorry to all of you that did and do. It sounds horrid. Yeah. It's just like this dread. We'll have to go back to work tomorrow, and it just kind of bums you out. All right. I love you guys. I will see you guys on Monday at the very latest. 8:30 p.m. Pacific time. Yet another one of the sacrifices we have made for Katie to do soccer. I can't start at 4. Reminder. I will be switching my Tuesday and Friday schedules. I will be starting at 4 p.m. on Tuesday and 1 p.m. on Friday. So they're basically reversing from what you guys would see right now on the schedule. I'm going to change it ASAP. Dodger and I are going to do Super Cousin time on Final Fantasy 14 on Friday now at 1. And the kids will be picked up by my in-laws. I won't have to go pick them up and leave for like half hour or 45 minutes to go get Katie. So that's changing. I will update the Discord schedule and the Twitch schedule. Let me see if Lyris is ending because it took a long time.
Pledge today or geez, anything.
Spying.
Really, just a little bit more of something. That's what I got time for. A little bit more of something.
A little bit more of something. That sounds like a perfect time to raid. Let's go say hey to Lyris, guys. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, join Instagram, and what? Follow on Instagram, join Discord. That's what I intended to say. And you know, follow all the things. Please go and follow the lovely streamers. Nock did the multi shout out and I just like talked right through it. I'm so sorry. We got rambly. I'm gonna miss you. Whenever I'm gonna be gone on a day I normally stream, I just want to like stay. I just want to like stay here, like keep talking to you guys. Can we do that? Thank you for the subs and resubs. I appreciate all the support. Without that support, I couldn't be here doing what I'm doing. Honestly, literally, I could not. I would not have time. I would have to go fucking drive a bus for my kids' school because their fucking transportation department's a fucking mess. But because you guys are here supporting me, I can be here playing games with you guys and chilling and laughing and being trolls. And I love that emo combination. Death. Good night, happy Sunday. You too, dude. Join Terry's Instagram server and follow her on Discord. Yeah, do the things. Don't get to worrying about work bringing the day off before down. Although I do worry about staying up too late. Yeah. Well, yeah, you have to work so early.
Follow
there we go.
Every streamer.
There's a little sample of the person that we're rating. We're rating Gracefully Lyris, and she's doing a little bit of something. Maybe Fungal Grotto, maybe something else. I don't know. They're doing something. It sounds like Lyris may end soon-ish, but if she does, we'll definitely be raid trained onto someone else. Strideroo, thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say that you love my hair. Thank you for looking out for the community. Dweer, Isabella, Lolly, Knock, Stranger was here as well, which he's probably not listed because my bot is fucking dumb. I don't know why the credits always cut him out. I started to wonder if it might be an autism thing, so maybe we have a benefit with something after that. After all, Knock. I don't think it's an autism thing. I think it's a personality thing. I think that it's just a trait that people have. Also, it depends on a lot of things, like the work you do and how you feel about it, probably. Thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh. The community is growing so much. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. We're going to raid Gracefully Lyris. Lyris plays amazing violin, is amazing at PvE.
Take your friend into the corner and show them your deck.
Plays in a band, and if you ever get a chance to see Lyris play live, you need to do it. She plays with the Indigo Girls, and telling you in person, Lyris is one of those people that like it's a crime how cool she is.
And now I'm here.
It should be a crime.
Daco!
That
was a new adventure.
Meeting Lyris in person was like...
What the heck was that?
She's so cool.
Someone clip that. I'm gonna go ask Rich what that was about.
Yeah, be this cool. I don't belong. Lyris is awesome. Gives great hugs. Nice heavy sack. Thank you. Would you like to touch it? Would you like give a little squeezy? Oh, there's a water bottle. I mean, there's totally heartwood in there. Yeah, you should squeeze it. You also like my Octo plushie? He's very happy because he gets to chill on the heavy sack. I didn't start the raid. Let's go. Copy paste some raid spam. Raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab anything with the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Everybody, please go follow Daku as well. Daku is amazing and fun and lovely and adorable. And you should go to the duck pond and hang out and just like float around his duck pond because super worth. I'm right this moment coding the web store to go live again. You have no idea. I mean, you probably have an idea. You're probably as excited, if not more. I'm so excited. More Play for Joey's store. I don't know if that's what it's going to be called. Boon TM. I'm excited, Daku. I got these things from the store that Daku's talking about, but like he's switching platforms and all that and in between the things, you know? Wanted in 24 states for unlawful coolness. Dude, Lyris is. It's true. She's got to be. She's got to be. She's hiding something. Anyway, let's go say hi to Lyris. I adore her face so much. Got Violin Redemption, and it's incredible. You will have no regrets. So if you don't know Lyris, please follow. Copy paste the spam. Spam some emotes. Make it fun. Make it exciting. Don't guilt Lyris for leaving after a short bit, because I think that she will be, but I think they're going to do like another dungeon or something. So anybody here who doesn't know her will meet her, because I will see you soon. I love your face, Daku. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, even though I'm ending right now. So good to see you. I adore you. Bye. See you soon.
Bye.
So